really weird. It's been really strange. Yo, how you doing, Kevin? How's our druid feeling? I'm excited to kitty weave in season 3. Swapping from Prez, been playing it since release. Been disappointed with how Blizzard's not been given enough attention for multiple seasons. Yeah. Just like my knees. Yeah, that's right, Misery. We got a date, finally. Finally. Hey, Luso. But yeah, our druid's feeling really good. Our druid's doing really, really well. I'm gonna start with some Grandpa Shaman. Get us going today. Let's see. I haven't played with a warrior in a minute. Let's see how it goes. Holy Pally's like, I don't know, average, I would say right now. I tried a couple different builds, couple different variations, all that kind of stuff, and like, it's okay. It's not like amazing. I tried playing Lightsmith because you get a lot of infusion procs. You get like a ton of infusion procs out of it, which is sick. But then the infusions are all kind of weak. They're all kind of weak. So, I think our Shaman's great right now. Oh my god. My current tuning was the top raid comp. I don't know, like double Prez. So they nerfed some of the healing of Prez, but then they also changed the tier set bonus and didn't put it in the latest notes. And so they made a note about like, yo, we increased the radius of this essence bomb. But they didn't say that they like more than doubled the proc rate of the essence bomb. So I saw they increased the radius of the bomb and I was like, oh, that'll probably be like a little output increase. Oh no, it's huge. Yeah, we're playing Farseer. Yeah. Where are you at, Misery? They nerfed our druid a little, but even after the nerf, it still feels really strong. It still feels really, really strong. Pennsylvania? Oh, really? Holy shit. Yeah, we did a lot of Prez in the last stream on Saturday. If you want to go back and watch or anything like that. But it's on the YouTube live tab. So. But I really enjoyed it. Getting like more comfortable with the temporal burst window is a big deal, Mac. Because you hit tip the scales, you hit your power spell, right? But then you have 30 seconds of the haste increase, cooldown reduction, all that stuff. But also, your Living Flames cleave and just do more healing, do more damage. And so, especially on like single target, you can just start Living Flame spamming the boss, and then 2 other Living Flames cleave off, and then provide some pretty good maintenance healing. So, you actually have some nice like healing through damage kind of stuff, you know? And it's quite good. It's quite good. You called it, Ed. You called it, big dog. Oh, dude. Kev, you gotta play Grandpa Shaman, alright? So much passive, not enough proactive gameplay. Grandpa Shaman. Come on. It's good. You'll see, you'll see. I'll show you. I'll show you. Is Prez gonna be the new god tier healer? I think it'd take a lot for Prez to be god tier for keys. I think it would take a lot. It's possible. Anything's possible, but I think it'd take a lot. Yeah, so I'm gonna raid it as priest, and I'm gonna raid whatever is like most helpful, most productive for my team. That's first priority. And then I think early in the season, I'm gonna try to get as many healers as I can to 3K. Because like, you know, pushing keys is like the marathon event. You know? But I kind of feel like it'd be really fun just to like try to push for 3K on every healer early in the season, you know? I think that would be the spot. Good morning, Craig. Love your video on priests. I'm looking to migrate to priest for season 3. You may be a little biased, but do you enjoy Dis more than like Suppress or Mistweaver? In my totally unbiased opinion, Priest is way more fun. I mean, shit, your spec's gonna be fun when it's strong, you know. But like, I've played Priest for like 10 years. You know, I had plenty of opportunities in other raid tiers or M+ tiers or whatever to re-roll, and I don't know, just always liked playing Priest. That's right, Seraphita. GM. New Raid Inc. Yeah, Farseer is a ton of fun, and it's gotten like really strong too. Gotten very, very strong. I'm working on being a little more aggressive with my Healing Tide. So I'm taking cooldown reduction for Healing Tide, dropping Downpour. We're basically just going to cast Healing Rain for Acid Rain, which is going to have a lot of value in here. Mention your video, but what are your thoughts on transforming Disc into the shield healer? Like the Oracle play now, but I'd love to see them dive into the notion of shields. They're kind of heavy on shields, like historically speaking. Disc is like really, really heavy on shields, and it hasn't been this heavy on shields since like Warlords of Draenor. Not really, Shinda. I would not recommend it. What would I change about Shamans? I think Farseer getting maybe some more cast reduction would be really, really nice. After its Vigor window. It's like pretty good right now, but I think it'd feel even better if they took it a little bit further. That would be one of the biggest things I would like, just to make it a little bit easier to play kind of deal. I'm going to just assume that this is the Bloodlust notion. So that's what I'm going to do at least. Drop more Acid Rain. Do a little knock-up. Oh, that's not... He says, my B. Shit gets knocked into the walls. That was tough. That was tough. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Just joining in, I gotta say, holy shit, Rain Jacket's a great name. Thank you. I don't think I could take credit for it. I think one of my viewers came up with the idea originally. Alright, I played that a little sloppier, but not bad. Check the description, Gruxy. There's 2 streams. So this meta felt pretty rough in keys, yeah. But it also felt really, really rough in raids. That was the part I was not having a great time with. And the best part about Season 3, no Season 4. True. So true, dude. So true. Average Jack stream, our druid testing when, which pre-specs me meta, how do you sell, Rain Jacket's a sick name. It's a pretty good day. It's a pretty good day. And I did test our druid yesterday, or Saturday. I didn't stream yesterday. Yeah. I think actually the healer that I haven't tested much lately has actually been Monk. I think I'm actually slacking on them. Hey, Alessio, what up, Insane? Midnight release before end of year. Season 1 hitting early January. Dude, I hope you're right, Ed. Holy shit. That would be nice. I don't know if they could do it, though. But I hope I'm wrong. That would be insane. I don't think they could really do it in that amount of time, though, because they also have Legion Remix that they gotta release. So I kind of feel like we're gonna get a little bit of dead time where we're gonna play like Fellowship, Legion Remix, and then I heard somebody had a good idea What if they did like a turbo boost patch, but it released all the raids as well? So they do like another turbo boost, but all the raids come out, so it's like a mini season 4 without the full-on gear reset. I think that would work too. Yo, we're kind of fucking with our dam, by the way. This is my goal today, was I want to do some fat dam with Farseer. So I made my tier list, and then I got it sponsored, and I was so excited, but they have not approved it yet because of the holidays. So I'm actually just waiting on them to give the okay, and I don't want to piss them off. So I hope that there's not like really major class changes tomorrow, because it probably will be tomorrow, if there is any. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'll try to get it out as soon as I can. I made, in the time that I already got the tier list done, and then I made like 2 other videos while I'm waiting. So, still trying to make the content. Yeah. I think it's pretty reasonable to have a new expansion in like February, March. I think that's pretty reasonable. So, sure you are, because you've been in the last few, but you've been recruited for next season's Race to World First. I can neither confirm nor deny. Possibly. Hopefully. Hopefully we stay employed. I love being employed. We'll see. We'll see. I've tested both Totemic and Farseer, and we're going to play both for probably the first hour and a half or so of the stream today. Yeah. Probably going to do one more Farseer dungeon after this, and then we'll probably do like 1 or 2 Totemic. Hot take, employed better than unemployed. True. This is PTR right now, big dog. Oh yeah, I gotta be ready for the healing. I'm sitting on Cloudburst right now, just kind of like waiting. Waiting for something bad to happen. Alright, I'm just hucking lava bursts. Oh, good night. Yeah, it's really suboptimal to play without Cloudburst as Farseer, because you gain so much burst output with it. It helps a lot. It helps a lot. Possible, sure, but wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend it. You say Holy Pally is S tier? For sure it is. I'm definitely not saying that right now. I'm definitely not saying that right now. Sorry. Pally's gonna need some of the Lord to get him into the meta, I think, right now. Yeah. Any plans to swap to the CD manager on live? Nope. I'm probably gonna. I'm working on. I don't know if I'll have it out on release though, but I'm working on a new week aura pack to replace the Luxos one. I'm a little behind on that. I'm gonna try to get ahead of it tomorrow. Remind me about that after this run, if you don't mind, guys. I gotta message somebody. But yeah, I'd really like to have a new week aura pack. Let's make me swap. Well, I make a bunch of adjustments to Luxos' stuff anyway. And so people naturally, you know, want to have my setup with the adjustments. And so it would just be easier to share, I think, in general. And then I want to have it a little bit more minimalist than he does. There's a few different areas where there's some, like, redundancies. And I don't mind him that much. But the more I thought about it, I'm like, well, why don't I Just build my own. Want to post out for the 12th with me for the vibe? Yeah, what's your excuse, Clutch? What did you say? It's a lot of human raid hardcasts. Yeah, but Acid Rain does a lot of damage. And there wasn't any damage happening at the time. I guess I should have to do the math question, right? How much damage does Acid Rain deal to a single target, and at how many targets is it worthwhile? Yes, PTR. Mount farming new mounts? Alright, bet. Out. 8, 12. Trying to farm more mounts than Jung. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple like custom code things that I've noticed that don't load too well in PTR especially. So that's also where I'm like, well, if I just make it super, super chill and simple, I think that would also be nice. Fuck. Hang on. Before we all explode randomly. It's my warm-up Shaman key for real. Alright. You guys are safe. Not getting interrupted again. And I'll let Cloudburst pop. Yeah, Acid Rain did like 12 million healing, or 12 million damage, excuse me. Pretty nice. Probably could have even done more. Kicking one of those. The thing I like about Luxus Weak Auras is they have a consistent look about them with what you're working on. Will it work on multiple classes? The goal is going to be every healer will have like a very consistent looking very consistent looking CD tracker. Be easy to like flip and move around if you want to reorder some stuff to your own taste and preference. And basically just be minimalist. I'm probably not going to go after like extra graphics or anything. I want the cast bar to look good, the mana bar to look good, things like Essence and Holy Power to look good, and then that's about it. For fluff, you know? Otherwise, keep it simple. Five weeks. Yes, sir. How you doing, punk? Yeah, I'd like to have like a priest version working by next week, because then, you know, I can also get your guys' take if something looks janky or looks weird or whatever. I wanna beta test it a little bit before I just release it to everybody. Give some time for things to be adjusted. Shadow Priest, insane. All healers in the same week, Goro, so it's consistent. I was thinking about that, but I might just make like, you know, priest version, pally version, or whatever it is, so it doesn't have to load 50 million auras. But just make it look similar across the board. I was gonna say, are we staying on the little island or what? There we go. Yeah, but Acid Rain still did 20 million damage there. 20% of my damage was Acid Rain on that one. I know every time I play Farseer, people are like, why are you casting the Healing Rain? But I'm like, bro, the damage. The damage is good. Alright, big blanket. Safety there, popping defensives. Don't have time to cast Healing Rain just yet. But now we do. I thought we pulled more than 2 pallies, so I was getting ready for that third hit. I was actually very ready for the third hit. Yo, how you doing, Saito? Yeah, we are chilling, man. Big chillin'. Gaming with Farseer. Don't have to tell me twice. Eddie, you okay? You okay? Yeah, those are a lot of casts. Chance that DH sees any changes? I feel like we have 1 week of like substantial changes coming, but I don't know. I don't know if that's this week or next week. Probably next week. I don't know. For sure there's some Poggers healer tuning coming up. You'd think, right? You would think. Well, I'm doing my best to make it happen. I'm trying to get this tier list posted so that then Blizzard can make a bunch of changes and make it irrelevant, you know? I'm doing my part. People keep saying Brewmaster's really good. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, maybe like better, but it seemed like fine. Not like hyper competitive tier or anything. Gonna be safe playing disc? Probably. Until they give us a reason where it wouldn't be safe. I'd love to see some more changes to like Prez. I think the talent changes they made were like a good start, especially for 5-mans, but they didn't really like follow up with it. I think Disc was already overdue for making their God, what do you call it? They're already overdue for making like our dots better, and they still had not done anything about it. They're like, we want your dots to be better, and that was in season 2. And then they just like kind of failed, and then they gave up. So it's very, very weird. Very, very weird that like nothing ever happened with that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this dungeon either, McNasty. That's the other thing. I don't mind Floodgate, because I think Floodgate's pretty fun. Excuse me. I feel like Floodgate's actually pretty fun. But the other ones, yeah, no. Or this one? Yeah, no. Whatever tomorrow brings. This warrior is a very big fan of popping this stuff right as we get out of that. Yeah. I didn't have my my jump at the time. Let it proc a little heal. Drop the next one. So, yeah, I played everything on PTR. We're gonna play some more Monk today though, because I've been kind of slacking on it the past week. Kind of slacking on it a little bit. I should actually have gone wolf form for that. My take on mana being an important resource you have to manage in all the healers, like Shaman and Disc versus healers that don't care about it at all. There needs to be a limit to it. Honestly, the biggest thing is they should just have good out of combat mana regen. That would kind of fix everything. Because like, you should have to care about mana on long boss fights and think about it. But having your mana naturally go down a lot throughout a dungeon just because of like natural attrition, I think is super boring. Because it's like, bro, you're gonna spend your mana, like you're gonna have to. So, I don't know, maybe they can make it like a progressive curve or something like that. Like if your mana is like super low after a trash pull, then you'd want to drink, and the out of combat regen together would take care of you. But if you're at like 80% mana or something like that, you should be close to like 100% as you walk to the next pull.
71 months.
Something like that.
When we getting the tier list, pause champ.
As soon as I can, Midgard. I'm sorry, guys. I promised it, and I'm just waiting on the sponsor to give their okay. I've worked with them a bunch before, but it's just a holiday weekend, so yeah. It's my B, though. It's my B. Should have picked like another video for it or something besides the tier list. It's boot.dev. So basically, whenever they sponsor a video, they just have to like make sure it's okay. You know, make sure it's up to their standards, whatever. I've never had them send back a video and say it needs adjustments, but that's just like their rule, you know. And it's just their rule. Apparently the just trust me bro doesn't work. Lightsmith S tier. I just based it on specs. I didn't base it on sub specs. He's dead. Yeah. Tragic. God, that chain heal hit like a truck. I think 10s are going to be pretty damn easy on season start. It sounded like they wanted to go very similar to the season 2, you know? People drinking while walking, that's what I try to do. But Midgard, thank you again for the 2 months, and Rizzo, thank you for the 71. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, your place, oh, my place.
Your
Aww.
removal wasn't necessary.
Oh, I hit the wrong keybind for my health pot. That's unfortunate. I thought I hit it. Edge, yeah. I just fell behind there. Hope Farseer's here so it would make it the go-to. I think it will. Yeah, I underestimated it for sure when it first came out. Now that I've gotten some time to play with it, it slaps. It slaps. But yeah, I think Farseer is stronger right now than Totemic. But we are gonna see. We're gonna play some more Totemic today as well. Updates to the CD manager? Not yet. Not yet. I'm just running it because my my Wikoras are a little buggy. Unfortunately. I never know if they pull in with boss or not, and if they do, I need like everything. So I was kind of letting my mana chill for a bit, letting my resources chill for a bit. Oh, man. Hang on. Hang on. Okay. That was a fat cloudburst. Can I plug a solid mystery remain for Midgard? Definitely Meg. Yeah. Definitely Meg. I know she's been doing some testing and everything on PTR. I was talking to her a little bit the other day, and she was saying she expected some more monk changes, so I hope she's right. All this stuff is default Blizzard, except for Cell and my damage frames. So how do you think Race World first will go now that some of the Echo Raiders have left? Any predictions? It'll be closer to this race with some vets in different spots. It should be a closer race. I think on paper it'll definitely be a lot closer. Some of the thoughts about like Echo falling off and all that other kind of stuff, I think is a bit overblown. More than a bit overblown. And I think a really interesting, I guess, like proof. This is PTR. A really interesting proof is going to be comparing like Xaylia now, everybody who just joined Method, and seeing how they perform in Method compared to like Echo's performance type stuff. Because infrastructure and like the team itself and everything like that all matters a lot. And where is his body? I don't understand what happened. I don't understand at all what happened. Please don't let them fist you, team. Any cablers? I have. Hang on, guys, one sec. I will answer your question, though. There we go. All right, now that we're stabilized. Yeah, like on paper, Method has like a super strong roster and everything like that. But what's kind of not talked about that much has been how much Echo has been like investing in, I guess, like the new generation. You know, you think all the time with Echo, especially if they have like people like Perfecto, who like you could go back 10 years and still see Perfecto playing Rogue, for example. They have so many people who've been around forever, you know, playing the game, which is awesome. But they've been picking up a lot of like new blood lately, and I think that's only going to help them long term. So I think this race should be the three-headed dragon. It should be the big three going against each other. I think Liquid still has a huge advantage with the infrastructure that they have, for one thing. How many people they've been able to snipe from all the other elite guilds, for another. And their consistency, you know. So I think there's a really good chance Liquid could three-peat it. But I think the biggest thing is that Method and Echo are under like enormous pressure. Because, I mean, we've been talking about, like, when is Method going to be, like, full-fledged contender kind of deal for a while. Basically all of Dragonflight and now into this expansion. There's been a lot of the, like, oh, when are they going to, you know, when are they going to win a Race to World first again, basically. And it's been a minute, right? So I feel like they're under a lot of pressure. Echo, I mean, I feel like they're fighting for their lives, you know, because it's just tough to be able to maintain sponsors. Getting second, you know. Yes, I will, Evie. Thank you. Max said the same thing about how they've been recruiting from vodka and stuff. Yeah, because the thing is, there's a lot of like very good players sort of like waiting in the wings. But like, let's say they pick up somebody from a guild like vodka or let's just say like top 20, you know. Let's just say like world top 20 guilds. The challenge there in those top 20 guilds is you kind of have to like get in shape for Race to World first. People in top 20 guilds will play like 6 to 8 hours a day for raids, and that builds up a lot of like resilience, consistency. You just are really good at the game at that point. But playing for 12 hours a day is another story, you know? And so it kind of takes people like a tier, you know, especially if they're excellent players. It'll take like a tier for them to get like, I don't know, in shape is probably the best term for it, mentally, for like the rigors of like that kind of rating. And that's something Echo's been doing for a while. Liquid has also been having the gift of like, well, not really the gift. It's had the benefit of being in first, and so they're able to attract the absolute best talent that's kind of already conditioned for this sort of stuff. You know, you pick up somebody from FSY, or you take people from Echo, you know, who are already really used to that high-end rating. Who's ready to see that Jack's power stance as Dimensius goes down? God, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, it is super funny. Yeah, the Blizzard UI like works pretty well. It's not my favorite, but it works pretty well. Yeah. New raid looks way more challenging than one from S2. That's kind of par for the course, though. They usually make it so that the last raid is like really, really tough. They didn't like specifically say we're removing all weak auras, but they're gonna have all those like limitations coming in soon. Yeah, those limitations are coming for sure. I hate that people said you were copying Dratnos, but like there are only so many stances you can take while you're hyped on your feet. I wasn't even like thinking about those things. Like, God's honest truth, I at the beginning of the cast was like, why am I casting It's Night? I don't cast at night. Not for any bad reason, but like, I usually do the morning show, so like, they usually don't even have me on the late shifts. They usually don't have me on late shifts at all. So I was like, holy shit, they could kill it now. What am I gonna say? And I was just thinking about what I was gonna say. I was literally like holding a pillow the whole time. I was literally just holding the pillow the whole time and didn't even think about it, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, as long as people like the cast, as long as people are happy. Did my job. 11-2 the new raid? Oh yeah. Boss gets 10%, does a speech, vanishes. I hope not. That'd be kind of lame. You got me so hyped during that and seeing THD's reaction? Seriously, yeah. Yeah. I don't think anybody would be thinking about someone else. Yeah, it literally was just like me and Zyro riffing off each other and getting ready for the boss to die. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back. Let me start doing some more keys. All right, chat. The benchmarking tests have been finalized and the system is undergoing the last phase of quality assurance. Once the QA process is completed, we'll coordinate our logistics team to prepare the paperwork for shipping your system back to you. I might get my computer back soon. Let's go. Yo, Baloo, thank you for the prime. I bought a computer in May. Got here in June. Didn't work too good. Sent it back, and it's been with them for like a month. I'm in agony. I'm in agony. So it looks like we're making progress, though. Looks like. Was H Valley in season 3? Kind of average. Kind of average. Yeah. Kind of just solid. What's holding it back? Looking to main it? In some cases, it's like output. Yeah. I think there's just a lot of different heal effects, and they don't really like feel that powerful, feel that satisfying. I don't know what they're gonna do to make Lightsmith work on some bosses, but it just will not work on some bosses because of how Hammer and Anvil procs. Too much of Herald of the Sun, in my opinion, is weighted towards people being stacked. Same thing with Lightsmith. And there's some raid fights where you can be stacked pretty solidly, but others not so much, and that'll feel shitty. That'll feel really, really shitty. So, I don't know, it's a couple things like that kind of come to my mind. Output matters a lot, for sure. Shaman feels great. Shaman feels really, really great. We're playing Farseer right now, and I'll probably do some more Totemic, probably later on. Later on today. Your talents made it all the way to the end of the saga? Probably, yeah. Probably. Brez looks nuts for raid right now. It's like fine for dungeons, but it looks like really insane for raids. Lilith, thank you for the 23 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Makes Prez good for raids. So they nerfed its healing a little bit, but then they buffed they nerfed the 2-piece, but then they buffed the 4-piece a bunch. These essence bombs, they increase the radius, but what they didn't document is that they increase the proc rate a lot. So it just gives you an absurd amount of essence bombs that hit really, really hard. Yeah. Quite good. Quite good. Yes, Preservation's damage is very good in dungeons. Preservation is really, really good damage in dungeons. But I think there's also a lot of, like, kind of mediocre quality of life for it at the same time.
Cheer 100 August 5th type train.
That's right, Revere. Thank you for the biddies, my dude. They finally gave us a time. Crisp 25% of my damage being acid rain. Oh yeah, we're kind of out of cloudbursts. Pump Hall's back on the roster. Yeah, I'm not excited about the quantity of curses in that dungeon, though. There's a stupid amount of curses in there. Otherwise, excited. Otherwise, I'm excited and happy for it. The pink shield I just put up is a Lumithar trinket. It's from the next raid. Puts up absorbs on the entire party. It's gonna be like the big pug trinket for sure. Yo, how you doing, Bizzle? .2 season 3. Yep, they're one and the same. Shaman's mana feels totally fine as Farseer. You still have, you know, Totemic, and Totemic being what it is, you still have to think about your mana. It's not like Season 1 where it was, like, biblically bad, but, you know, you still gotta care about it. Yeah. Best dealer for raids? At the moment, I think it's Prez. Could certainly change, though. Could certainly change, though. Whoa. Is there another bomb? Don't see it. Holy. They are not giving Billy any mercy right now. I think it's either between like Disc and Shaman right now for healer meta for M+. Like, but our Druid does a ton of healing even after the nerfs and stuff. But beyond just like doing lots of heals, I feel like that's kind of like the major thing. And like, our Druid already does a lot of healing in Season 2. And it's very much not the meta, partially because like Boomy's really good. But yeah, a few different reasons. Ah! Fuck. I don't know why that happened, but... Boom, boom, boom. Yo, what up, Karma? All right. Worth. Worth. It's not that bad, Ninja. You just gotta walk slow, you know? Took me like 2 weeks to get used to it, but the slower you walk, the better. The easier, you know? That's the biggest thing. I'm at like 1.2 miles an hour right now. You could go even slower than that as you're just getting used to stuff, right? Holy. What happened? Ah. You talk about how much Blizzard cooked with a new mount? Yeah, dude. And I thought Big G was gonna be the best mount to the expansion. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, Skix? Yeah, it should be totally fine, Carano. Yeah, I think Farseer is, I think Farseer's looking better than Totemic. Could zoom in on why you think Shaman might be meta over Priest? I don't think that at the moment. I think Shaman's kind of like heir apparent, basically. Like, if Disc gets nerfed a lot, then our Shaman could be meta kind of deal. That's kind of how I view it, at least. They're next up kind of deal. But the healing rain is like, I'm literally just using it for damage. I'm literally just using it for damn. Like when I'm casting it, everyone's basically full HP or close to it. You know? It's like people have all the time that I've been playing Farseer, people have been like, "Oh my god, there's like so many bad cast times for it," and like it's true, but it's also like that's not the point of like why I'm doing it. Ugh. There we go. Down with 5,000 steps today. Can you get them for me? I'll get right on it. Right on it. How you doing, bro? You don't need that much haste. Like, obviously, you don't want to run with like 0 haste with Farseer, but I don't really feel like you need a lot. Because the when you activate Ancestral Vigor, it reduces the casting of your abilities by like 25, 50%, something like that. Good amount. Good, healthy amount. Woof. That's some damn. Yeah, every healer is looking to be like viable. No healer is like down bad, gonna be awful, or any of that stuff. You don't have to worry there. You don't have to worry there. You got the I gotta pee real bad movement going on in the chair. As a healer, I understand. Oh, I'm just walking. I mean, I was clenching a little bit in a couple of those areas, but I'm also just walking. I'm going for a little walk. Helps me de-stress, you know. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Woof. Hides the clenching of the treadmill, yeah. Oh, fuck. Farseer would be better than Totemic overall in raids? That I'm not sure about. That I gotta probably talk to the math experts about. But that is a good question. I'll work on researching that. I'll probably know more after this week. This is a big week, by the way. If it hasn't been said, this is a really big week. There's gonna be 10 hours of Mythic raid testing. Or sorry, excuse me. 7 hours of Mythic raid testing. And then another 3 of Heroic. So, lots and lots of action. Lots and lots of action. Ten hours of raid testing, 7 of which are mythic. Yeah. Words are hard. I'd like to see you walk and talk. But you'd be just as goofy. Yeah. I bet you would too. But I bet you also have a blast. And they replaced their vines. Ooh, I do have a... Nice. I didn't realize I already had a... another one on hand there. Oh my god, it's like Nom. Alright, we're doing that. Need to cast some chain heals. Not yet. Oh, this is gonna be scary. Alright, Omega clench time. Fiddle's dead. I don't know where the fuck my cables are for my keybind, so I can't really res him. I should not focus on it. I know I have cables in my bags, though. Oh, it's in CD. Never mind. Farseer less mana hungry? On most fights. I mean, that fight's gonna burn all your mana. Yeah. Just didn't have enough juice for him. I gotta work on my CD management a little bit there. I think I overused a little bit there. Your thoughts on mana pools? Oh, sorry, Grim. Thank you so much for the new sub, dude. My thoughts on mana pools and regen being set by Blizz versus something you could gear for. I always liked having Spirit. Especially when you can reforge and like spec into additional Spirit and stuff. I always like that a lot. But I mean, I get why like Blizzard doesn't. I don't agree, but I get why. You know. I wish they would reconsider though. Yeah, I think Farseer's the move in Season 3. Really, really powerful output. Very flexible healing and really good damage. Yeah, you gotta play your Cloudburst Totem. Gotta play the Cloudburst Totem. I mean, you can still play Totemic. We are gonna play some Totemic today. Maybe after this dungeon. You could still absolutely play it. I just think you're gonna yield better value by playing with Farseer. The changes they made for the tier set are like really, really nice. I keep an eye on some. Because I trust them. Suddenly, the damage stopped. They say all teenagers scare. Holy. How's it going, Shep? Yo, Shep. 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 You want some chocolate? I don't think you got the reference. Feels bad, man. No add-on WoW gonna be a thing? I don't know about no add-ons, but like they're having restrictions next expansion. Howdy, you noob. They're having restrictions coming. Yep. Holy fuck. Yeah, I really should have played more aggressively for that. Should have played overly aggressive. Alright, that's cool. We are all covered in the riptides. Alright. Not bad, not great. Not bad, not great. Damn, still no astral shift. It's on Tettles and I. Oh man, that hurt. Yeah, I'm going over here. Okay, I got some wonderful cooldowns ready. Okay. Cloudburst. Ancestors. A lot of ancestors. Wow. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a 15. Wait, whose ball did I get hit by? Because it surely wasn't mine. The fuck? What happened on that one? Yeah, dude, the Gigasap, he was like full HP and then 30. Holy shit. This was Turbo Bolt? It was Turbo Bolt. The stun made no sense. I thought so too. I could not see anything that would have stunned me. What the hell happened? There literally was no ball? That's what I thought. I didn't see anything, didn't see anything, didn't see anything, and I just get stunned. Yeah, okay. I was so confused because I'm like, there's no way that was mine because I saw my own ball and everything. Yeah. Oh, F. Man, that was crazy. That was crazy. Copy message. Bug. It's called the Creed stun. Oh, man. Yo, BLT, thanks for the raid. Of course, I overcame that dungeon with Creed playing. Absolutely. Overcome anything with Creed playing. Yeah, I use KUI nameplates. Yep. Tank feels best to heal right now. Warrior felt great. Warrior felt really, really good. I felt like I barely had to heal Greg, like, substantially, you know? And you put up, like, Riptide, and then you get some cleave chain heals and stuff like that, you know, chill stuff. But, like, dude was stout. Dude was very stout. Against this season, we're headed towards it. We're headed towards it. One sec. Your appointment is... Sorry, guys. I'm planning... sometime around or after... There we go. Yeah, we're like... I think we're headed... Yeah, I think... Sorry, my brain's all over the place. I think we're headed towards this season if nothing else changes, but we still have a lot of time for things to change. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. They want to do Arcara, and I'm going to try that as Totemic. I also got to make sure I have my Poison Totem on. Where are you? Actually, no, this is probably a better dungeon to try it out. Especially because people will stack. Yeah, alright. Let's get Poison Cleansing Totem somehow. Sure. Discount Plus, Holy Raid? Maybe. Maybe. If Prez is really, really good, it would kick Disc out of, like, the Race to World First meta, I think. Yeah, I haven't really seen any prop allies. Shamans get poisons and curses. Poison with the Poison Cleansing Totem. Curses just ordinarily, yeah. Yeah. Prop value is apparently not that great. Yeah, unfortunate. It's always fun having tanks that kick everything for you. It really is. Yep. Game's pretty fun when the tanks just kick everything. How much haste should a Holy Priest have for rating? You know, like 12, 15% or something is fine. There's not any exact number, but like it just feels good to being around that number. You know? Vibes. I haven't really paid that much attention to Shadow Priest, to be honest. Yeah. Guardian gets Solar Beam. What if everybody got Solar Beam? What if the mobs just didn't have, like, a kick every 5 seconds? Game would be pretty good, I think, you know? Any truers? Yeah, I was running Grandpa Shaman last key. Grandpa Shaman last key. Ancestors went burr. A lot of value there. Acidic Rain, 25% of my damage. Ancestors, 50% of my damage. Random question, do I first Shadowlands or Windwalker version? Oh, War Within version of Shaman? I like how War Within has changed a lot of classes, but I don't like the entire like macro environment where everything is like absurdly spiky. They're kind of related. How you doing, Toms? Who has my Solea buff? Haste. Mastery. Haste. Ugh. That's tough. That is tough. Let me run this Sprite Trinket. Fuck it. This one heals pretty well. Hoping for somebody with some crit or some verse. Imagine if this got to deal with mana. We do. We do. They nerfed us. You know. Yeah, there's going to be 7 hours of Mythic raid testing this week, which means we're testing every single boss that's available on Mythic this week. And then we have 3 hours on Wednesday of Heroic. Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, a lot of the keys are like very, very, very overtuned. Yeah. Oh, I have no idea, soldier. Stupid pull like triple muscle, but people still do it. It's just efficient, you know. I think it just took us a while to like rally together for a pull. That's kind of the challenge with it, is you got to set the pull really fast. Yeah. Should we be able to escape the nerfs after this week? I'm wondering if preservation's gonna escape the nerfs. I don't even know if we're gonna get many healer changes though, because they didn't have any raid testing last week. You know, they didn't really have any raid testing, so it would basically just only be using data from M+. Prez got nerfed, but they increased the strength of the 4-step bonus by increasing the proc rate of the essence bombs. So it actually is still really, really nuts. They just didn't document that they made it proc more. So it's like, oh. They're like, ha, they got nerfed, but actually, they're still like stupid strong. Yeah. So at the moment, I think they're going to be the best raid healer, but we'll see. We shall see. Take us for some damage? Yeah. Seems balanced. Seems pretty balanced. Yeah, the poisons are really, really annoying. I'm trying to be as greedy as I can, basically, with the poison cleansing totem. But I gotta rip it now. I'm dead? I'm DC'd? I'm dead?
Wish it
Okay.
had lasted a little longer.
Alright. I feel these extra downpours. I feel them. The worst poisons or curses? We gotta see what the curses are gonna be for Halls. They looked really bad on M0 when we tested them, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, like these poisons, man. Alright, there's my final poison cleanser. Orange Healer is both poison and curse dispels. True. True. But so does Orange Damage Dealer. Yeah, yeah. Heard Orange Damage Dealer might be pretty good too. Yeah, like, I can't do anything. I just want to run these in right now. Yeah, once we get everybody stacked in my rain, it's fine. But the times where we did not, I missed the downpour. I basically just like couldn't make it actually go off on the target I wanted it to go off on. That made it so much harder. Why is Cloudburst good on Farseer? Basically, it allows you to store up a lot of healing because in order to get good value out of your ancestors, you have to actively be casting lots of spells. And you don't have like a consistent AoE source the way Totemic gives you, Surging Totem and stuff. So this basically allows you to like cast a lot to benefit from the extra healing the ancestors will give you, and charge up healing so that you can hold it and like pool it for specific damage moments. It's really, really helpful. And yeah, the other thing is like healing stream isn't like carrying or anything like that when you play Farseer. God, like right there, I like popped everything. It definitely feels like I have more reliable like burst output out of Farseer. The penalty is I just have to like charge it up basically. Prep it up in advance. So much damage.
Your
Yeah.
survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, Locust Swarm hurts. I burned everything. Didn't have my Surging Totem when we pulled into a new one, so I couldn't double downpour. Yeah. Yeah, we keep doing these Bloodworker pulls where the Bloodworkers just jump on us and then we die. This is all the damage before the Locust Swarm happens. Like, these pulls are really tough to do because the bodyguard still makes all of the other mobs around him take 50% less damage. Yeah, he like died through his leg. Fuck. Yeah, you have me mixed up with somebody else, Wolf. I'm not a classic streamer. I'd rather have Stonebolt than Arakara. If they made the trash less awful, yeah. If they made the trash less awful. I like the boss fights in Stonebolt a lot, but like the constant fears and stuff, you know? Classy streamer, there you go. Pinky up and everything. For sales agent for RuneScape. I mean, shit, I enjoyed it when I was like 13, but that's like a classic streamer trend right now, not a retail streamer thing. Yeah, we're playing PTR keys right now. You're an adult, you don't need to wait for your parents to buy you membership, just come. I'm good. Too much on my plate right now. Remember what scam was from RuneScape in the early 2000s? Classic conditioning to assume the worst in people. Yeah, me too, man, me too. Rip my mithril chest plate. Built that myself. My pride and joy, you know? Playing on a treadmill, yeah. Go for a little stroll. Over a nice little stroll. As you do. No, I don't really get burnt out on it. I don't really get burnt out on like a season until like... I don't know, I'm burnt out on like retail right now, but I feel like everybody is burnt out at this point, you know? So, oh my god, real titles? Real titles. That's right, I had a traumatic experience growing up. Get rid of weekly borrowed power farm, but here we are, weekly borrowed power farming again. Yeah. Mainly because they want to, like, make it so you can always progress in keys. But then their solution to letting you always progress in keys is to, like, well, go farm world activities you don't want to do. You know? Yeah, it's weird enough that they brought back borrowed power, but it's like stealthily brought back, you know? Dude, Mop is gonna be a lot of fun. I'm very excited for it. Yo, what up, Aubrey? How you doing? Most fun reactive healer? Maybe Shaman. Maybe Shaman. I did get a haircut. They chopped off a little more than I was hoping for. But it was a new barber. So I'm gonna try to grow it out again. But less awfully ugly and overdone. Yeah. Just made a video about Holy and Disc. Just made a video for Holy and Disc. Where is Teddles? The taper fade, leave the top. Yeah, I'll probably do something like that. It was uh-oh. It was very, very noisy in the place I went to. And I thought she said she was going to take off half an inch, and it actually took like 1.5 inches off, and I was like, ooh. Whoops. Prez or Shaman for raids? At the moment, I think Shaman is like fine in raids, but Prez is like really OP in raids. So we'll see. We'll see. I still think Farseer is better. There's a lot of times where I'm like just playing around the extra downpour for my power. Like so much of this tier set is like built into getting good value out of like downpour, you know? And then if you don't get the value out of downpour, then it feels really bad.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Rip. Fuck, I took damage, but didn't get the dot applied? Yeah, I also do think you're gonna like chew through a bunch of mana. I saw the the preemptive cast sequence for Totemic and Raids, and you're like, oh, what was it? You're using Totemic Recall on Surging Totem. And yeah, it's just gonna munch the living daylights out of your mana. So that'll be fun. Waiting, dispelling. Nice. Right side is it doesn't leave like a nasty dot or anything like that. Once he dies, he dies. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it was tough. Damn it. Yo, what up, Jeff? Oh, Pally pay for the sins of Ashen Hollow. Still seems like they got more to pay. Their output just seems like mediocre. You know, not awful, not great. Just, you know, kind of there. I tried this build with Holy Pally where you would go Lightsmith and try to get a lot of extra infusion procs and then spend them on instant cast flash shields and stuff. It was okay, but it just, you know, average. It was probably the biggest thing. Just felt very, very average. I'm fucking dead. No, just stunned. How did I not get hit by that? Oh, that's so weird. Yay! Yay, more swirlies. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Mana Sprite was doing a lot. Just doesn't have any intellect on it. Just doesn't have any intellect on it. You don't have to do damage to heal as the rest of Shammy now. None of that. None of that. No. Yeah, I just don't feel like... My big beef with Totemic and Keys now is you get so much healing out of Downpour, but it feels like you just need to have everybody in to take advantage of it. And then you also want to like force proc the second Downpour so that you get the extra 4-set bonus for the extra chain heal value. I was like, eh. A lot of times we have like big AoE damage, Like the chain heals are doing well, but it's also like healing stream, totem ticking away, ascendance ticking away, downpour, stuff like that. Yeah. There's like multiple different things that like stack up for your AoE healing, basically. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like this trinket's solid. It just has versatility on it. Doesn't have any intellect on it. Yeah. Just doesn't have any intellect on it. Alright, I'm going back to Farseer. I'm going back to Farseer. I think we go Soleil's because there's some haste we get from somebody. Well, it's also a delve trinket, so it does good healing. But you can't get it on a mythic track quality. So it might be something you want to get like early on, but then it kind of gets like capped out or something like that. Yeah. Anything majorly different? A lot more Riptides, and you're consuming your Riptides with the Flow of the Tides talent. So you want to make sure you're keeping Riptides on everybody, and then always hitting your chain heal off target that has Riptide already. That one's like ultra important. Hitting Unleash all the time, hitting Ancestral Swiftness all the time, trying to like pair them together at moments when you can, especially before incoming damage. You basically only cast Healing Rain for Acid Rain. So you'll see me cast it during like downtime, basically. Because it's more valuable to do that than cast like a Chain Lightning. If there's enough targets. So. But that's basically the only reason that I'll actually use Healing Rain. What was that last run we did in Floodgate? Healing Rain. It's like 2% of my healing. But I was only casting at times where it would be damage. Be used for damage. So like Acid Rain was 25% of my damage, but 2% of my healing. You know? Yeah. It's okay, Equities. I was playing this Lightsmith build where you get a bunch of infusions, and you can burn them on instant cast flash heals, but it's still kind of like weak. It's still kind of just like, eh. I mean, that's the thing, though, is otherwise, if you're not using it for damage man sauce, you don't really have to cast Healing Rain. Yeah. At least Efflo is instant cast, though. At least it's instant cast. They're doing a quick bio break. I'm gonna close the window a little bit so I'm not so shiny. 1 sec, guys. Be right back. Also do my little sellout hour for Focus Fuel. These are like caffeine gamer gummies. Just gonna reload on. Yeah, Healing Rain gets you like what, Deluge, but so does Riptide, and you kind of need to blanket everybody in Riptide anyway. So, not like you're getting much out of it there. Yeah, Jack, get your gamer gummies. Alright, I think we're doing Priory. Priory as Farseer. I think this will be a lot more fun. I think this will be a lot more fun. Get the sample one? Let's go. Yeah, it's like 50 milligrams caffeine per little gummy. They're good. This watermelon's really good too. I don't know if they have a full-size one of these. Or the full-size like pouches for them. Alright, I don't need Poison Totem. So I don't have to worry about that. How many steps a day? Usually like 10K. Somewhere around that ballpark. Totemic feels fine, but it also just needs people to be stacked more than ever. So you can hit the extra like downpour. And then you want to trigger the downpour so you can trigger the extra chain heal hit. So it's like, it's annoying. I think it's probably the best way to put it. It's really, really annoying when you have to play around that stuff. Like, it still feels good, you know, it's still a spec that, like, is just very easy to produce solid healing. But it doesn't feel like you're just gonna, like, own or be blasting in every situation, you know? Get any flooding in my neck of the woods? San Antonio got a bucket load of rain, but thankfully no flooding. Nah, bunch of rain here, too. I'm in, like, North Austin, so... A lot of rain, a lot of yuckiness, but thankfully it didn't mess with my apartment or car or anything. Yeah, they fixed that a while ago, Stid, I think. Yeah, Farseer feels really strong. It feels really, really strong. Mastery, Mastery... Haste. Haste. Haste on my tank. Alright, whatever. Oh my god. Yeah, I think Farseer is stronger than Totemic and Keys. Yeah. Yeah, 11.2 is the last, like, major patch. Yeah. Oh my god. The dude just melted. It's like a decent amount of haste, but not overwhelming. Not an overwhelming amount. Yeah, with the whole like midnight announce, I bet they'll have the expansion. Oh my god. Did he get... Oh, he got pot shotted a second beforehand. Yeah, this game's stupid. This game's so stupid. Get in here, Tattles! Get in! Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I bet we get the new expansion around like February or March next year. Nah, dude, he's getting Mondo unlucky. Yeah, he says, guys, we gotta go back to Priest. Can't play the game without my kitten shielding me. Facts. They'll probably give you a release date around Gamescom, yeah. Or at least an approximation about, like, Q1 2026 or whatever type stuff. Some kind of deal like that, yeah. Doing any mount farming? I already got the best mount in the game. I got the big G. But, no, not for me. There's only, like, so many mounts you can, you know, use at a time. So, for me, I've always just really liked the raid mounts. Those are the ones I care about a lot. So, I'm good. Isn't it, like, a yearly thing they're doing, too? I thought that's what they said, at least. Okay, I got my cloudburst ready. Good luck, soldiers. Yep, yep. Why does anybody play Mr. Pick Me Up? Because they're focusing on more damage, because their group is already doing everything possible to mitigate damage and reduce damage taken and all that other fun stuff. But I think if you're not in those kind of groups, you definitely want to run Pick Me Up for the healing. Yeah. So much better than you used to a couple years ago. I didn't even think you had any fat on you to begin with. Oh, I did. I appreciate it, Yeti. Thank you, dude. It was just all in my gut. We're getting there. Getting there. Getting closer to our goals every day. Prediction for healers in 11-3. There is no 11-3. We're done. We're going into a new expansion by then, baby. We're gonna have Void Demon Hunters. Surely they'll heal. Surely. Oh yeah, we're hopping down. No. Okay. Oh, that was insane. So board already, waiting for Killing Floor 3. I think it's spend some time with that till next season. Hell yeah. I am ready for a full-fledged release of Fellowship. But if they do that in between a WoW patch, oh baby. We are cooking. Yeah, Sel Naguk. Yeah. It is Sel. Oh, bad. Bad news bears. Button? Yay, we didn't die. You just miss so much in Fellowship. Yeah, it's definitely... It's kind of like the PoE where it's not really like... You're fighting evil, and they are monsters, and they are bad. It's not like Diablo where you have to fight the devil or the devil's minions or whatever. I get that kind of stuff. But I think also Blizzard's been like... They've been playing without competition for a long time. And having some competition will only be good for both sides, you know? Yeah, I played Final Fantasy XIV. I did... couple Savage Raid tiers. I like day raided with some friends and the start of Endwalker. Like, we weren't like amazing or anything. We cleared it in like a week and a half or something along those lines. And then I like hugged and just like found a random team that would take me when I first started playing and did a second Savage tier with them. So it's fun. I think for a healing perspective, I don't really like Final Fantasy at all. Well, I only like certain fights. I'm fine with the damage rotation not being that involved, but I also don't like it when the healing itself is, I don't know, it's way too spiky. It's like way too spiky. You either are like safe or you're instantly dead or you get vaporized, you know? And so like they could make the DPS rotation more involved, or what I would prefer is just make it so you have to GCD heal. I think them like gameplay wise, putting on a pedestal the concept of like a healer not healing or trying to reduce its active healing as much as possible is not too appealing for me. Because the healing abilities are super fun. But when it goes, hey, how much smite can you do? That determines how good of a healer you are. I'm like, I'm good. I'm good. What is this timing? What is this timing? Yeah, well, it's so annoying because what they said leading up to this patch was, hey, we're going to make sure there's not nasty overlaps. Like the Ember Storm out of like Tanner from high school is not going to like fuck with people, basically. It's not going to like happen at the same time as another ability, and we'll take care of it. And they're like, yeah, we're going to do that. But then they like made brand new ones here. And made it worse. Exactly. I don't know if there's going to be substantial class tuning tomorrow. I hope there is, but I also hope there's not, so I can post my tier list video. We'll see, though. If not this week, then definitely the week following will be really, really big. So, yeah, I messaged them back, see if they're back from the holiday and stuff, and then I can post it. So, hopefully very, very soon, though. Hopefully very, very soon. Tank tuning at least? Dude, me too. Me too. I swear, we are like long overdue for a season where there's actually like good tank balance. I don't know if such a thing has ever existed. Yeah, big Shammy gaming. Big Shammy gaming. I like really noticed the output as well for my ancestors. Now that I've gotten like more time to play with it, it's super, super noticeable. Like when your ancestors are actually like helping you. Buff everything instead of nerfing everything. I mean, if you buff healing too much, then it basically just ends up where they either have to increase stamina or they have to increase the mob damage, you know? Yeah, playing Farce here. Make healing easy? Can't. Healing was easy in Shadowlands, and then what happened? It was all about healer DPS. There is no world where healing will be easy, guys. Only that they will have new and different tasks for the healers to accomplish. Different expectations. There is no easy. You want easy? Go play the one-button rotation. But DPS while healing should suffice. I mean, it kind of does, don't you think? You can do that right now. Legit do that right now. Hey, do the one bot rotation for healing? You don't. It's just a damage rotation. It's just a damage rotation. Try with Wad to find what healers are supposed to do. Mob already had massive damage spikes with healers topping people insta. Be interesting to see what Sue will feel like after 10 years. Oh yeah. Like, there'll be a lot more people solo healing raid boss fights, that's for sure. The amount of off healing that existed as well back then was insane. Yeah, you know, like DPS shamans and stuff cranking out massive healing. All thanks to, you know, AG, Heal Tide, stuff like that. You know? There were fights like Horadon where a boss would take more damage. And then when the boss would take more damage, you pop things like AG, and you would also do a shitload more healing. It's insane. Fuck, man. And combos. I had a really weak Cloudburst there. I guess I could have popped it and tried to keep Tuttles alive there. It was not full strength. I mean, the one button rotation is totally fine. I think it's just much, much better than, I mean, Tattles' video, I think he said it was like a 75th percentile, so, or something like that. So it was like substantially better than the average player. Yeah. Something like that. Ah, that sucks. Oh, we got him out. I didn't even... We take those. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's my goat. That's that right there. Title's getting the taunt. Ooh. Dude, even two of them dying, man. Okay, we got a lot of shields up for a sec. No. Ah, doing 5 mil. Tragic. Tragic. Still had a minute on Slink. I guess I just had to hold Spear Link for that. Yo, would this sound so much like your playlist? Yeah, I mean, had to go into your place to get it, but it was worth it. Okay, Ancestors. Chain Lightning go Burr. Chain Lightning go very Burr. This is a default Blizzard cooldown manager. Yeah, it's just Blizzard's default stuff. Not gonna run this long term or anything. Wait, what the fuck? It went to me? Yo, Skittles, thank you for the new sub, dude. It was on Tettles, and then it, like, ran into me. That's super weird. Okay. Yeah, can you just meld it? I guess. Yeah, but he like walked into me. He walked into me and then melded then. If that's what happened. I think he wants me back on Priest. He wants his shields. He wants his shields. Yep. So messed up. Should have heard him giggle like a schoolgirl. Yeah, fucker. I believe it. I believe it. Wish I had a knockback on my Thunderstorm. Send it right into him. Send his ass to the Shadowlands. Only add-ons I have right now is sell unit frames, which is the player and target stuff, and then details and KUI. Oh yeah, glowy. Yeah. I'm good right here. Told that's still timing. Yeah, because the mob HP's low, but the damage is like ultra, ultra high. Yeah. Blizzard's favorite, dude. Just a little stroll, that's right. Just a little stroll. Why can I not target him? Okay. Third time trying to cast a Riptide. That was weird. Oh my god, Keystone Conqueror Season 3. Woo! Start of every expansion, we wanted to slow down damage intake, give healers time to react. Yep. Without fail. Without fail. If you aren't, you should track how far you walk this year. Pretend you walk from Texas to New York. I think my watch tracks it, so probably go off of that. I guess it would include also off-stream walking. Yeah. I got that 7-Eleven, yeah, buddy. I still think Priest is better than Shaman. Yeah. I still think Priest is better than Shaman, but like Shaman I think is like next up kind of thing. Yeah. Bias, lol. I know you're kidding, but I know you want to proc me. I know you didn't just watch this whole dungeon where everyone started getting one bang and you're like, yeah, Shaman fucks for this. Disc would suck. How about Priest or Shammy? Same answer. Same answer, guys. Listen, I know I could play it better. I know I could always play better on my Shaman. But you can't have just watched that dungeon and then been like, wow, Shaman looks way better than a Disc Priest for that. I know, John. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, let me see what they're gonna do. I may do some monk after this. Yeah, this will get one tap. Not with those absorbs. It's hard to pick up? Nah, it's easy. With my Oracle M Plus guides on YouTube, you too can learn Oracle Disc Priest with ease. With ease. Usually it's around 10k steps a day. Yeah. Just take it nice and slow, go for a couple hours. Sometimes more, sometimes less. It's kind of the average. I think it was like Thursday or Friday, I walked for like 6 hours straight or something. Oh, I was tired. Holy's in really good shape. Yeah, we just did a video this morning talking about Holy and Disc. Like, mana doesn't feel bad at all. Output's really, really high. The spot healing's really, really good. A lot of nice benefits. A lot of, like, really, really nice benefits for it. Feral Druid. God mode. God mode. Prez got a lot better, but it still has a long way to go. Mainly because there's a lot of prep and a lot of like setup required for its healing. And that I think makes it a lot harder to, I guess, get as effective of healing. The nice thing is like with Farseer, there is a lot of setup. But I feel like it has just a lot more like constant healing that you can do. Like once you get your ancestors out, once grandma and grandpa are out, they are there for like 15 seconds or so. They're up for a while, yeah. So you get 3 ancestors out and you're just cranking. And that's one thing I can do better with my own gameplay is like once I have all 3 ancestors out and I just have a cloud burst, that's usually enough as like a major healing cooldown on its own. You augment that with like, I don't know, Slink if you absolutely needed it, but try to keep it like separate from a Vigor if possible, or AG if possible, Ascendance if possible. There it is. Yeah, I did like a caster Lightsmith Pally where you just have a bunch of instant cast flash shields. It was okay. It really was not that like impressive. Eh. All right. Press the setup, burst people to 100%, and then there's nothing to show for it after. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, alone. Because then, you know, your Spirit Bloom is on cooldown, your Dream Breath's on cooldown, whatever it is, and you have to wait like 15, 20 seconds. But when your ancestors are out, you have 15 seconds of high output. Pair that up with Cloudburst, time Cloudburst properly, whatever it is, and you're big chillin'. You know? You're just big chillin'. So, yeah, this week we have raid testing on Wednesday for Heroic, and then Thursday and Friday for Mythic. We're going to stream all of it. Yep. And if you miss it, you can always check on YouTube. I have a live tab there, and that's where we have all our live streams kept. I always try to, like, label them and be like, I did this today. So, like, you know, today is, like, Shaman into Monk into probably some other healer. I don't know which one yet. But, yeah. Let me see. Oh, I need a Slayas. I think the stats are good. I actually haven't even looked at the exact stat amount that it gives you. It says it gives you 2k of a secondary stat. It's not that much. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. Yeah. Yep, we're on PTR. Yeah, I know. I saw the prop alley. Eat. What do you think? What do you think about the virtues of maining a healer for a long time versus switching to meta with each new patch? Playing other things just helps you get a more well-rounded view as to like how your spec plays and how it kind of works with everything else, which I think is always really, really important and really valuable. Kind of lets you wrap your brain around like how you can handle different situations and what tools people use for other situations, which is always good. I don't know. I would always recommend people try to multi-class when they can. Thank you, Anon. Let's kill some spooters. Indeed. Oh, I forgot my fibers. I'm gonna go get my fibers real quick. Time issue, multi-class on a high enough level takes a shit ton of time. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, I think Farseer is better than Totemic for M+ next season. Yeah. Alright, we're fist weaving. Let me go get my fibers for my cloak real fast. There we go. X-Page points, setup time. Let's get it for you. Do I have to learn Farseer? You're dropping your totems and chilling? Now you gotta learn Priest, Django. Come on. Where were you this previous conversation? Game has been good, Neb. Learning a lot. I do get frustrated whenever somebody dies, even in these PTR runs. But the nice thing is, like, I know what I made, what mistakes I made. I know what I did wrong. I know what I gotta do next time, kind of deal. Yeah, I gotta get some more reps in on Monk for sure. Because especially my prio target healing, my like spot healing with my Monk has been bad, and I gotta work on that. There's a new one that lets you add an incline. Ooh, I might look at upgrading that. We'll see. Maybe after this season when I get a new apartment or something. Healers that I've been playing just in terms of like strict enjoyment for fun type stuff. I've really been having a lot of fun on both priest specs. I've really been having a lot of fun on Shaman. Let's just revival that, shall we? These have been probably 1 and 2 so far. Monk's fun, but I'm also a little rustier than I'd like to be. Hallie's fun, but it feels like the numbers are kind of low. I don't know. I think at this point, I'm probably just going to go into next season with every healer and just try to gear them all up quickly together. Yeah. No, it's fine, put my gift in the trash. I would never. I would never, John. I have a special place in the Hall of Heroes for it. Why does it not show my Jade Empowerment? It's weird. No healer's like bad in keys. Prez just has the issue of like a lot of setup. But also you kind of like, you fire off your breath, you fire off your cooldowns, and then you're kind of like stuck for a sec where you don't have like sustained output the way other healers do. You know, you pop like Shadow Fiend and Insight as disc. Pop Shadow Fiend, you pop Insight as disc, and then you can sit there and mash, 4 or 5 penances in a row during that Shadow Fiend duration, and then you're just chilling. And you are just chilling. Play my CD manager, change my outlook on it at all? Yes. Blizzard could save themselves so much time if they just paid me to do my PTR testing on this and give them feedback. Because I know it sounds bad, but holy shit, I could make this so much better. Like, why is Jade Empowerment not tracked? Why do I have to look in the top left every single time for Jade Empowerment? I don't understand. Why is it like short cooldowns are mixed with long cooldowns and there's no way to organize that and it's just fucking like random, you know? Like there is just not any sort of sense of like cohesion to the cooldown manager or sense of like reason, you know? I like that they added it. I like that they want to make it better. But like, bro. Just feel the Jade Empower, sense it. I sense it. But sometimes I choose to read your chat message, and I lose all sense. That's just the truth. Yeah, I don't track vitality, so I'm just kind of feeling that. And you can kind of feel it, you know. Sense this, yeah. Chat's the problem? Okay, yeah, canceled. Yep. You're done, son. You had a good run. You're done. Check the title, Furnace. Good boy, Django. Good boy. Really dunks the trust in Blizz because sure the devs also use weak auras. Yeah, it's just like, but the number one thing is that Blizzard should have from the very beginning been like, okay, let's get full coverage for this cooldown manager so that we can get a whole bunch of time played with this, or just put it at the beginning of a PTR cycle and say, yo, here's our rough draft. By the end of the PTR cycle, we're gonna make it own. And then just like tell people like, bro, use this, and then by the end of the PTR cycle, we're gonna have a bunch of changes for this. Let us know what you think, you know? Stuff like that. Would go really, really far. It would go far for building trust, it'd go far for, you know, hey, we're listening, hey, we want this to be better, blah, 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 you know? Yeah, I use Prayer of Healing in dungeons right now on live servers, Orn. Yep. Done 18s and 19s with it. It's very, very good. Of course, they're great for tracking specific things. The Blizzard CD manager should be anything that isn't seasonal. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100%. But yeah, I mean, I don't like it when Blizzard releases these new tools, and then they don't really add a lot of, like, short-term support. They're like, yeah, don't worry, long-term it'll be great. I'm like, yeah, but, like, we could give you a lot of feedback initially, and we would be cooking, you know? We would just be cooking. Yeah, the one I use is the Oracle Holy Priest one right now, Orn. Deseed? Attack them. Fight them. Chat, fight them. Nope, we're dead. Sad. How much extra damage is this? 200%? Yeah, we're dead. 2.5 seasons of VDH. Do you really trust them with the CD manager? You raise a very good point, Skittles. You raise a very good point. But just because things are this way doesn't mean they should stay this way. You know? You know. Rework Frost DK and the rotation assist highlight. Never suggest Frost Scythe or GA when he says it on dummies. That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Furnace. I got you, bro. And the thing is, though, I expect certain parts of the rotation tool to not be perfect. I just want Blizzard to, like, whenever they release something new, not only release it, but be ready to, like, actively make changes to it for the first, like, month or two, you know? At the end of, like, a 2-month period when the cooldown manager's out. Like, make a bunch of tweaks to it, you know? Because what's going to happen is you lose momentum, and then it's going to be hard for them to find good feedback about it because people are going to use it when it comes out, and then they give up on it, and then they stop using it, you know? Rotation assist is such BS. Any troll DPS can now be good, and as a healer or tank, you're still required to have skill. Well, here's my thought. You could agree or disagree, but your point is, like, lesser skilled people will get into my group with the rotation assist. I kind of feel like when I pug, I never know if somebody is skilled or not skilled, is a lever, is not a lever, just based off, like, the tools that the game gives us to see. Like, just IO alone doesn't tell you the whole story. And that this kind of just raises the overall floor. So the averages are just higher. I don't know. Problem is they move the devs to something else as soon as the feature's out. Exactly. I agree. It's annoying. How much am I looking forward to? This is the house that Jack built, a YouTube thumbnail. Like when player housing comes out, Led? I'm a little scared of player housing. If I don't make, like, a really sick house, people are gonna make fun of me, you know? I'm actually kind of scared of that. People, like, come into my house and they're, you know, like in Final Fantasy, there's a book where you can, like, sign in and you can, like, leave a little message or something like that. And they'd be like, I visited your house. It was gorgeous. Like, it'll be tough as a streamer, okay? I'm sure Final Fantasy players have it too. Where if you have, like, a crappy house, people are just going to make fun of you. Yeah, I probably need to hire a designer. I need, like, an interior decorator. Seriously. What do you mean by nothing popping up, dummy? Like, servers not popping up, or characters not popping up, or what? Not to worry, I'll make fun of you even if your house is amazing. Oh, I know you will. The WoW version of having your mattress on the floor? Yeah, it's like, I'm not an interior designer IRL. My bedroom is a bed, 2 nightstands, and sometimes I move a lamp in there to read. That's about it. Thank you, Andrew. Doing pretty well. I visited, big fan, but what the fuck is this shit? Yes, literally, Drill. Literally, people will do that. I know they will. Man. No headboard in the WoW house? I never sleep with a headboard or a footboard. No. I mean, I'm 6'4", so, like, the dogs are almost hanging off the bed most of the time. Judge in and out of game? You do, yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Could you imagine if it was commonplace for guys to wear makeup? I could not do my makeup every day in stream. Entirely different world. Used to be a WoW fan 10 years till I saw Jack's WoW house. Yep, it'll happen, man. It'll happen, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. I had people when I met at BlizzCon, and they're like, oh my god, hey, big fan. By the way, you bricked my key in such and such dungeon. I was like, oh, nice to meet you too. Ugh. Makeup guide? I mean, listen, I did do Kalamazi's makeup at race one time. And it kind of owned. I gave him the, there was some kind of white makeup, I forget what it was called. But I covered my hand in it. And then I gave Kalamazi the white hand of Saruman. Yeah, shit owned. And the Ent's attacked. That's right. The Ent in that case would be Zyronic. The mightiest. The mightiest of Ents. Boom. Maybe at Liquid's venue for the race, if I am hired by them. If I was hired for them, I would go there. With a white diagonal bar section represent when a player takes damage versus them normally ticking down. You're talking about the shield right there with those diagonal lines that I just put up on the tank. Yeah, that's just a shield bar. Just shows when a target has a shield on him. Oh yeah, I am kind of curious when they announce who won the like go to Liquid headquarters and meet the gang and stuff. That'd be pretty hype. Does it seem like it could be a full range meta with the amount of low HP, high count caster mobs that are in the dungeon pool? I hope that there's some good variety. I haven't really spent like a ton of time thinking about like DPS meta stuff. Yo, what up, Destro? We'll see, Vand. We'll see, man. You don't spin as a Master of Harmony because it doesn't really build up vitality, basically. So. What you do instead is you kick and punch. And the tier set goes hand in hand with that because your Tiger Palms basically do more damage and produce healing from it. It's an oversimplified version, but that's the gist of it. So no spinning for keys. Unless you play Conduit, which I don't even think that you're really going to want to do that with the way the tier sets are going. Oop. Yeah, last time I checked, you can use add-ons to change around the cooldown manager and change the order, but you weren't able to add like missing elements. So I don't know if they've changed that yet, but it was really annoying. Really annoying. Screw it. I'm just gonna lightning all these things down. There we go. There we go. Just completely misses the point of reducing the add-ons. Exactly. Exactly. Some lightning for fun. All right. Got my pad in. Right now in the rotation chart, not quite sure what to use. When to use prayer of healing? Only 5 man. Hang on. Oh. When you're playing as Holy Priest and Keys, you want to build up stacks of Lightweaver constantly, no matter what you're doing. And then you'll spend it on prayer of healing, especially on trash. Especially on trash, whenever there is... like reliable, consistent, like AoE damage is kind of hitting everyone. You want to use prayer of healing to like burst everybody up. You can do the same on boss fights, but you have to be really, really careful with like how much it costs for mana. That's the big threat. Okay, he's got bubble. That's like the big threat to it. But yeah, ideally you want to use prayer of healing with stacks of Lightweaver. Oh. With stacks of Lightweaver and with Resonant Words if you can as well. So like cast a Holy Word, cast Prayer of Healing. Cast a Holy Word, cast Prayer of Healing. Stuff like that. Yeah. It's less broken now, Token. It's still pretty good, though. Still pretty good, though. See an nerf for Shadow Priest. Silence. It's like 45 seconds, something like that. Dungeons will scale your gear, so I am scaled to 710 right now. But it also depends on content that you're doing. I think lower level dungeons will actually have your gear lower eye level. When we do raid testing, Heroic has a different eye level than Mythic for the tests that they do. So it's, you know, it kind of varies. It kind of varies. Yeah, it was tough. I think everybody got munched by the little ads, little shitters. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead.
Your survival wasn't
Time
necessary.
2 11s is 635 R Druid. Nice. Shit, dude. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it, Andrea. We'll convert you to a healer at some point. Prem Plus with healer by now does the most damage. Maybe Voidweaver Disc. I think like Voidweaver Disc, Oracle Holy Priest, Wildstalker, Druid are all really high damage. Farseer, Shaman. This Weaver's good damage. I don't think it's top anymore. Unless you have like a Fizz comp. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm running over here, killing you. In game. Wonderful. Just trying to hold on a little bit longer. I don't want to use Revival, because I want to use it on the next wave. Or for another emergency that'll doubtlessly pop up. Let's even out all our health bars with some lightning. Now, the bad side of pulling this beetle is that it makes everything around it take a bunch of damage. The bright side, though, is that all of those mobs are still alive, so I can use lightning to do all the healing for me. Now lightning's gone, and you can see how much we're taking down. Yeah. Yeah. This mana and keys is not great. You can get away with like micro drinking. I think you probably are going to be pushed into running Shield Discipline full time, which a lot of people are already running, but I think it's only going to get more common just to keep your mana in a good spot. Oh, I guess I had a lightning charge I could have taken advantage of there. Oh, Shaman. Oh, it's not good timing. That's not good timing. Yeah. Yeah. storm out there. Yo, what up, Jet? Does Holy Pally feel like you have to press way more buttons to get the same output as something like Shaman? Yeah. And I would say worse yet, there's times where like I play Shaman and I'm like, oh, I don't really have like a specific healing cooldown for this, but let me like just cast a lot and I'll muscle heal through the problem, right? And I don't really feel like I have that option as a paladin. I feel like I either have cooldowns to heal or I have mitigation, basically. You know, I got Bop, I got Sack, I got, you know, my own bubble, I got Aura Mastery, I got a bunch of stuff to like make the damage go down and look a little bit less impactful. But that's it. So I think that's a lot of my issue with the spec right now is like the healing feels sort of like capped in the same way that your healing feels capped when you play Totemic Shaman and you don't have Surging Totem or your Healing Stream Totems. It's like, oh, here are my limited resources to heal, and then they're gone, you know? Yeah. Caprez. Yeah, yeah, that's a good one too. That's a really good one. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, be ready for this, chat. If you guys played Arakar last season, or season 1, excuse me. If you played Arakar season 1, you have to dispel the tank now. That's what these stacks are. Less healing and less movement. So I'm trying to time my dispels every time around when the Overseer does his little web puddle. So that way tank is dispelled at the exact same time that they have to move. At the move or die moment, basically. That helps a bunch. You can also freedom it. You can also Tiger's Lust it. I'm going to Tiger's Lust him right here. He freedomed himself. Big chillin'. Maybe Jetstream will. If it removes snares, yeah, it should. It should. I think Farseer's feeling better for keys. Yeah. Dang. Okay, you have been dispelled of everything. Oh yeah, I see. Disc, Holy Priest, or Shaman next season in terms of fun, mainly M+. I'm saying Priest right now, you know. Just saying Priest right now. Shouldn't be Tusk. Maybe I just wasn't talking for a bit. Still need 2%. Monk's feeling good. I'm just getting more practice in. Especially Bryo healing, I feel like is a bit tougher for me when I play Monk, so. There's a bunch of good dungeons for that this season. Oh, I would definitely not want to have Cinder Brew. No. I would not want to have Cinder Brew. I'm good. Good luck. Get evicted. Looks like your Shadow Priest is a good choice. Just wait. He unfortunately has a 75% damage down, so he's probably gonna fall behind a little bit here. All right, now the damage down is gone. Yeah. If you get sucked into the middle of the boss room and you survive, then you have a 75% damage down. No, we're fine. Exclamation point setup. Yeah, it's the 20-second debuff. True. Just walk it off. Just walk it off. Oh, yeah. You can take it. Yeah, just transcend. I had, I couldn't get into any of the puddles because I had my, GG up, which will break you out of the roots and snares and stuff. So there's no point in me trying to play around it if I could just do that instead. I think it was damage. I think it was damage and only damage. It was like, you take more damage and then you deal less damage, I believe is the breakdown. I'll check the debuff after this, though. It's called, like, Faded. Well, not when a death is going to cost you 15 seconds, Mask. It costs you a whole heap of time. Yeah, Monk's pretty fun. It's funny when you learned it had an anti-slow. Yeah. Yeah, and you'll never forget about it either, will you? You'll never forget about it. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. Yo, GG's, Dambo. You don't really need to use Soothing a lot. I think I cast it like 3 times in the dungeon or something. Something like that. As soon as I can, Ballast. As soon as I can. Yeah, Harmonic Surge was 10% of my healing. It's pretty sick. I got you, Tusk. Yeah. About 10% of our healing is tier set. Yo, Romaster, thanks so much for the new sub, man. Yeah, I'm kind of glutted on Harmonic Surges. I almost feel like the 4 set doesn't really do a ton. Because I just always have... Feels like every Tiger Palm I have a Harmonic Surge. Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Alright. What was this debuff? I guess it's not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, they have like a vendor that gives you gold if you needed the gold or something like that to get repairs. But most of the dungeons don't have any repair bills. So you don't have to worry about that. And then Harmonic Surge is only 2% of our damage. It's actually only 2% of our damage. Yo, thank you again for the new sub, Romaster. Alright, I'll leave up the healing breakdown real quick. Let me grab a snack real fast, and then we'll do some more Mistweaver keys, alright? Be right back, guys. I'll get ads out of the way, too, so they won't run for a while. Alright. Over to the dinar items. I mean, spend them before they go extinct. Yeah. Might be good if you have one more dinar purchase. It might be good for you to hold on to it, see if any trinkets get nerfed. That way you can buy something if you don't have it. For your, like, end of Season 2, start of Season 3 bis. Yep. All right. What kind of eggs do I like? I'm always good with scrambled, but what is it? Was it over easy where they have like I don't know, the white part you can actually like cut up and eat and stuff? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Aladdin. Is it over easy? Yeah. Those are really good. I've never made them before, personally, but I've gotten them at like restaurants and stuff. Yeah. And yeah. Tank is trash. Do not ever talk bad about Aladdin. He's my PTR hero. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably eat more eggs, honestly. Need the protein. Three eggs a day in your days off? Holy shit. How do you prep them? I might need to get some egg tips from you guys. With snack, I just had some chomps, beef jerky, and apples. Yeah. How do you prep them, Kevin? Three eggs a day, every day, and steak every day? Holy shit. Can I just live with you? God, I need some steak and eggs every day. Let's go. Need that in my body right now. Is Dawnbreaker bugged, like, falling through ships and stuff, you mean? I haven't experienced it yet, but doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I think he got bolted, too. No, I didn't, Zenus. What's up with that? No. Poor Kip. Like how good it is based on a study of people with diabetes. Oh, is it apparently like super good? I mean, I would believe it. I would believe it, just in general. Yeah. Like, I am pretty sure after I, like, worked on getting healthier and everything, I think I, like, doubled the amount of, like, protein in my diet. Or, like, close to it. And, like, holy shit, I noticed immediate changes and everything, too. And obviously there's more to it than that with just meat, but, like, it was a huge, huge factor. You know? Take creatine? Yeah. I actually doubled up on the creatine dose. And that helped a lot, too. I got these, little, like, creatine gummies. Oopsie. I'm throwing shit all over the place. But, yeah, they're great. I was doing the shakes. I got kind of over the shakes after a while. I'm finding that, like, the best, you know, like, the best creatine, the best, like, protein or whatever, it's just the stuff that you're gonna take every day. That's how I've been finding it. Yeah, they're, Kalamazoo got me on these. They're Happy Yum. I got them on Amazon. They're cheap. But I started taking a double dose because I'm taller. And I don't know what the negative, like, I don't know what happens if you overdose on creatine or take too much. But I haven't felt any negative side effects, and it's only felt better, so. Yeah. My gym buddy is, like, really, really into health supplements and stuff, so he'll either try stuff or I'll try stuff, and we kind of experiment on each other. Yeah. A crab lobster phobia? You reckon you should change back to spiders? I'm afraid not, champ. Arms like Popeye? Not yet, I don't. But I'm gonna. Gastrointestinal issues like diarrhea, nausea, stomach cramps, potential dehydration, and weight gain. Well, the weight gain makes sense because it's, you know, juicing up your muscles and stuff. Juicing up your muscles. But I don't think I've had any of the other stuff, so I think I'm good. Should be careful when your buddy says, "Hey, let's try out these shots. You first." So he's actually gonna have a housewarming party soon, and we were thinking about like what games we're gonna play, and you know, cornhole's really popular and stuff. And so I told him, I was like, "Hey, well, I have another party game for you. I'm gonna grab a whole bunch of balloons, and everybody's gonna blow up a balloon. And you know, there's a whole bunch of like gym buddies that are gonna be there." And then I'm like, and then I'm gonna pass around the syringe. And if you're able to poke the syringe into the balloon without popping it, you win, or you get a point. And then we're gonna see who's juicing. We'll do our natty investigation that way. Why can't I cast Shayloon's Gift? Am I just suddenly not talented into the gift of Shayloon himself? Or their self? You guys never seen the video where it shows like a bunch of nurses trying to like poke the balloon with a syringe and they end up popping the balloon? And then there's this like ripped bodybuilder and then he gets it first try and he just has like the biggest shit-eating grin on his face? Yeah, see? You would know, Lux. Yeah. No, I'm talented into it. I think it's boat related. It's a boat related problem. 100% know what you're talking about? Yeah. I'm in. Dangerous with all the extra stuff. Ask for Ronnie Coleman. Yeah. But man, if there wasn't any of those issues, that would be like, you know, our world's like Ozempic, you know? If only there weren't health issues. I could just cheat and get all muscly faster, you know? Wait, now my Shayloon's gift is back. Let's go. Yeah, it's crazy. Nice. You're also 6'4" and like 135 pounds soaking wet. You're good with the creatine? My man! Dude, you wanna get on the juice together? Well, I'm like 190 now. Actually, I've been gaining weight kind of fast lately. I've been munching. I'm gaining like a pound a week or so. I haven't really been doing deadlifts, but I do like Romanian deadlifts, or I really like single leg deadlifts a lot. Don't tempt me. All right, well, just give me a call, Lux, okay? Just don't do it without me, and then we're cool. So that's what I told Kalamazzi as well. I was like, if you ever want to, just don't do it without me. I'm sure there is, but like, even just using it one time, is that damaging, chat? When you retire from the Navy next year, I'm going on gear. Let's go. Oh no, oh no, oh no, we're fine. Got you if I ever visit Texas. Perfect. Well, isn't it like kind of like gear, but not like awful side effects if you just go get like hormone therapy? And you just take a bunch of natty test or whatever. Like, it's still not natty, right? But it's not gonna like shrink your balls. It's not roids, yeah, exactly. I'll just put cooking oil in there. Oh, dude, you know what I've been cooking a lot with? I've been cooking with a lot of coconut oil lately. Dude, that stuff owns. A TRT through the Navy? Oh, let's fucking go. Did you get buff fast? I guess you're already in the Navy, so what else do you have to do on a boat?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Saying just this one time as you start something new always turns out well. True. I take zinc. With my multivitamin. I actually just ordered something that's like straight zinc though. Heard that's good on multiple levels. What I was gonna do on a boat with a bunch of young men? Yeah. When my brother went to military and stuff, he got ridiculously jacked in like, you know, 11 months, 12, whatever long his deployment was. He came back and was like fucking blown up. I asked him about it. He's like, yeah, there was like nothing to do in our free time. You know, he went to Iraq twice. He's like, yeah, there's nothing to do but lift weights. Yeah. Yeah, I just made a video about it today, Zareen. It's an issue, but it's something that you can kind of solve in dungeons just by running shield discipline. You can run shield discipline and get away with a lot of the mana. Yeah, I can't do anything about these healing downs.
Only the strongest survive.
Plenty of people overweight in the military. I bet, yeah. I bet. Inferno's in the sandbox. All your off time is eating and working out. Yeah. Come on, Aladdin, we live. Alright, where's my boy at? There you go. I think you can... Yeah, it's only a 4-second debuff. Oh, it's actually just piercing through. You see that? I put down Rop, and then the guys charged him through. Yeah. Remember ignoring the Mystery Force set in my tier overview? Not really, but if you look at my harmonic surges, I basically get like hardcore glutted with harmonic surges anyway, and I didn't really notice too many times where I like just didn't have it up for a Tiger Palm. So I feel like in a lot of cases it doesn't actually make as much of a difference, but I haven't been staring at it this time. Here, I've consumed all of them. Have another one. Consumed that. Conduit? Oh, not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head. E6, D3 with GNC Mega Man. Days I really need to focus lines main. I've heard that being good. I've never tried that before. Treadmill said we're done. Yeah. There's the conduit. I'm not raiding right now. Trying to do damn. Yeah, it's called Better Character Panel, McNasty. Better Character Panel. Yeah. Yeah, so what is it again, Ryan? Uses to pay attention to Ruby Mist. Well, you want to make sure you're trying to keep it around on everybody. I mean, it's super important for like balancing out Chi Harmony when you got to do a lot of prio output. It's kind of just make sure you have it on people. Exclamation point setup has the link for it week. Oop. It's a Lichico. How tanks made of paper? They're not as tanky as like Warrior VDH right now. Ooh, there we go. T2 is a mega quick with the Undermine rares. Nice. Combat forever. Yeah, McNasty. It's called Better Character Panel. It's all one word. Yeah. You're quizzing me on the tier set bonuses in the middle of a run, Ryan? And you're just taking like side swipes at me. What's on your mind, man? What's on your mind? If you quiz me on every single... You quiz me on 14 different tier set bonuses, I'm not going to memorize all of them off the top of my head in the middle of a dungeon while talking to chat and walking. Just ask a question. Just stick a disc. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Ah, I was waiting for that. Just stay in your lane, bro. Don't make content for anything else, bro. Just stay in your lane, man. Nah. You're probably the guy who is literally just making YouTube comments that I responded to when I took a break. Were you the guy? Were you the guy? What was it, Ananar or something like that? Because he said the exact same thing. He was like, you should just stay in your lane. I knew you care about disc. I knew you care about disc. No. This guy is... He's just upset about something in the YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter that, like, my Holy Priest is like 3,700. Disc is 3,700. 5 healers have killed Mythic on this tier. Listen, man. Nothing you say will matter. We will never meet each other IRL, ever. We will never talk, ever. Your negative feedback means nothing to me. Because the vast majority of people just want to know how to play something at a pretty good fundamental level every season. And they're not going to get too caught up if I make a mistake. Good player would have done it on L6. Actually, there's 7 healers. But you're right. I didn't gear my Prez or Druid at all. So they're in gearing tragedy. Maybe next season, though. Maybe next season, though. So... No, I'm just saying I'm not perfect. I don't think anybody's gonna make perfect content. I didn't say I made bad content. Yeah, I don't really know what the Crusade's about. You're not gonna convince anybody. Yeah, we spent the first 2 hours today playing Farseer. It's really good, Tam. It's really, really good. Bit of both, Eevee. Yeah. No, I can show you guys afterwards. I can show you guys afterwards, but he went off because he was upset that I wanted something better for disc in that blue post video I made like a week ago. And that was the only criticism he offered. And then he made more comments about like, you should just stay in your lane and play Disc Priest. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why everyone automatically assumes that I'm gonna get your classes nerfed. I don't think I could name like one time where I was like, they should nerf this, and it wasn't like blatantly obvious that it was like way too powerful or something. And Blizzard was like, we'll just do it. That's Tails' job. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Like, sorry guys, I don't have control over class balance. I know they're not listening to me. Or they're not surveying streamers to ask them for their opinions on stuff. We have one lightning. Guy doesn't like your YouTube, so logs onto your stream to hate watch, makes snide comments. Yeah, he like watched 2 videos and then pulled up my stream to go make more comments. Honestly, you're kind of just helping the algorithm feed you more of my content. And honestly, Ryan, you'd probably have a lot more luck if you're just talking to me like a normal person. Just having a conversation. But like you couldn't like start on that level, and you kind of just started with a crusade. So don't really be surprised by what happens. Hopefully, Branders. Hopefully. Poker is cranking. Old-fashioned drama? No, it's just somebody who's like hardcore perfectionist. I don't know. I've just dealt with this a million times over the years. Somebody's like obscenely interested in playing the game, and they want to learn every little fine detail about it. And then if you don't include every single fine detail in your content and stuff like that, they just like go fucking ape shit. Oh, he's dead? He lives. We'd love to see it. But the content you're bitching about, you have zero right to have any opinion about it? You know. It's the internet. Just by virtue of everyone being connected, everyone has an opinion. You know? But I don't know, like... the gall, I guess, if someone's like, I'm gonna come into your stream. Don't do this. Don't do this. How you doing, Kia? Stay in your lane emote? Seriously. I guess I need it. Oh no, I didn't have... They shut down Shayloons again! I was literally about to hit what I thought was going to be a 10-stack Shayloons, and it does not exist. Oh, we didn't pop any bombs. We're all dead. Yeah, Farsi is really, really good. I don't know if I would say it was like too strong. It might be. But it was way, way stronger than my initial first impression. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of times you can like muscle heal through. No, it's just like not loading on the boat. You're not like placing it on the boat. We'll try to like fly off, fly on again or something. But yeah, it was rough. Yeah, you bet, Diego. Never get so mad that I come in a stream and start flaming a streamer. I don't know, maybe I don't have that much tism. I don't know, man. But you could also just like talk. I don't know. Just talk to somebody like they're a normal person. Hey, I saw your PTR content where you talked about a tier set. I disagree with what you say because XYZ. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. But yeah, Shaylin's just not loading stacks right now on the boat. Yeah, I don't want to have Priory back either. This year has been fun. This has been really, really fun. I'm going to just spam the mage. Damn. Having one less CD for this really fucking blows. Does he have the bomb? He has the bomb. Tired Shaman on the boat, or totems not following the boat again? I didn't have any issue with my totems. Like, surging totem stayed in place. I don't think my cloudburst got out of range when I was playing as Farseer. This mountain's the big G. It is the big G. Yay, I have Shayloon stacks. I did a 0 to hero once. I might try to do it earlier in a season or something in the future though, because it was pretty late in like the dregs of like season 3 or season 4 of Dragonflight. It was like late. Yeah. Holy. Nah, they didn't change anything with the Blizzard CD Manager. Just been running it because my regular weak auras have been lagging me a bunch, unfortunately. So we're just going with the convenient method right now. Nice. Oh, wrong way. Little mistakes here and there. Little mistakes here and there. Not all, like, what is it, a 14? Yeah, the dungeon levels don't really coincide with, like, the proper, like, difficulty and everything like that for the seasons right now. Yeah. Not right now. Are we doing mop? I don't think I'm gonna have that much time to do it on release, but I'm gonna do a lot. Probably like Throne of Thunder, Siege of Orgrimmar. That's my goal at least. Like I might be able to have time to level and like play a little bit, but like most of my focus is gonna be on season 3 stuff. That's gonna be like most of my focus. And then why is this broken? The fuck? But yeah, definitely later on we will. Definitely later on we will. I'm still so confused about what that guy was angry about. I felt like I said Conduit had like a really good tier set, especially for raids. I don't know. That's what confuses me though. It was Conduit, and then you get like the what Gift of Shaylun. It just accelerates. Yeah, it increases your haste by 15 seconds and 4 seconds afterwards. You get a shitload of haste. You get a shitload of cooldown reduction. You just hit all your fucking buttons. I don't know. It's been like 2 weeks or a week and a half since I made that video, but I was like, this shit owns for Monk. That's all I remember saying. Who knows? Who knows? Big ramp and tons of haste? Yeah. I mean, that's like no different than using Shayluns for like haste and stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Ryan, we're back. Let's go. I'm mad you make content for classes you don't play consistently or at a high level. You're so stupid and wrong, though. You're so stupid and wrong. Literally 8 of 8. You're just dumb and wrong. And I already said Conduit Force that was good. Like, what the fuck more do you want? Oh, did you main it? Yeah, you can't talk if you don't main it. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the new sub, SMCHIA. If your bar is like you can't make content unless this is your main, you're gonna be very disappointed. You know why almost nobody fucking makes content long term? Is because it's a fuckload of work. It's because you have to play the game so much for so many hours. Yeah, it's just the goalpost moving. It is. It is. Yeah. Yeah. Only 10 monks, that's right. That's right. It's crazy. Now, people would do this for Holy Priest too, guys. If I spent a tier and did progress as like disc, they'd be like, but you're not playing Holy. And they'd go like back and forth. And then, you know, like I'd play like Holy. I played more Holy for like Prog and like Narabar. And they're like, oh, we're not playing disc. Colony, thanks for giving Ryan a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, you're already just moving the goalpost. Oh, don't play it at a high level? Oh, wait, but you gotta main it. Oh, we're doing Dawn again. Oh, they just want to torture me with the Shayluns. Yep. And real night elf? True. Actually, I think I'm a blood elf. Yeah, I'm a blood elf. Yeah.
Thanks for all the content, Jack. Great work.
Fan battle shout, dude.
Tapping out. Like it's a driver.
Oh, big mistake. Mr. Gray, thank you for the 17 months. I got you, big dog. Ryan, how can you be upset at me when I have a better Galliwix parse than you? How can you be upset at me when I have done more healing on this end boss than you have? Come on. Come on. My all-star points are higher! My all-star points are higher as well! Ah! Automatically. I don't know why people want to fight. Like, obviously, I'm not going to make perfect content, and I'm going to make mistakes from time to time. I think most of you guys know that. And I'm going to try to do my best. But I think it'd be cool as hell to have one spot that's going to give you almost everything you need to just watch a video, go play every season. So I don't think I even really announced it, but I might as well announce it now. I plan to make a M+ guide for every single healer this season. And we're actually going to be starting this week with doing that. So... yeah. Oh, I know, Hope. Oh, I know. Yeah. Yeah. I think it'd be dope. Gonna require a lot of work, a lot of time, but I think it's worth it. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. I know. I won't entertain this guy anymore or anything. I won't entertain it anymore. But come on, man. Like... don't come starting these arguments. It's not gonna go your way. I'm not new to this. I got you, Gexel. I'm looking forward to it too. Start with Holy Valley Lightsmith. Ooh, that's gonna require some practice. I don't even know. I don't even know if the builds that I'm using right now are worth. I am doing some cooking. I'm doing some cooking and it's weird. Yeah. Yeah. Got dudes who are full-time dads after the work and they still love to heal. Having a resource like a video library for healers would be incredible. That's the hope. That's the hope. It's the game and the player, you know. He's not gonna be bothering us in chat anymore. How you doing, Rami? Yeah. 11-2 releases on the 28th, your birthday on the EU side, and the 10-year anniversary of Legion. Oh, God, don't tell me it's been 10 years since Legion. Oh, my God. I remember, actually, Legion launched on my birthday. Funny enough, Legion launched on my birthday. And I remember, I guess, I was like 19 or 20 or something like that. And my parents were like, oh, do you want to do something on your birthday? I was like, no. We need to do something before my birthday because Legion's coming out. So we did whatever event or something. And like the day of my birthday, I was just grinding. Yeah, I was just grinding. Because I also had to do it before school started. Because that was like August 30th, like right around the time school starts. And so there was a lot of farming at the beginning of Legion. I remember I dumped so much gold to get my Paladin alt ready and geared up and stuff for split runs. You're all good, Destro. Well, what bothers me is when people are just like, I don't know, confidently wrong. Like, all my characters are public. You can go look them up. All my logs are public. You can go look them up. I think I have some dog Pally. Or, so no, I have some... Maybe Pally's bad. I haven't checked. I know I have some bad Shaman parses. You know? At least have, like, a decent reason to hate me or be upset at me. You know? Here's my last Shayloons before the boat takes it all away. I'm doing pretty well, Ollie. I've been needing to get more practice on monks for keys, so that's what we're clocking in more. We also got a lot of time in on Farseer today. Yeah. Sure, it is the wrong color. Oh no, they went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm waiting to post the video for sponsor, but it's going to be like, I think in order, it's Disc, Shaman, Druid on S tier. I think my A tier is like, what did I put? I think I put like Pally Monk and then Prez Holy Priest, something like that. Something like that. I got it, just full DPS, no heal, or heal, no DPS. Yeah, I mean, the other parts don't really matter that much. It's just a funny, like, thing to take a shot at somebody for, basically. If they're like, you don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, well, actually, I raid on all these characters. I just don't always stream the raids. Because I like to just chill and talk and be dumb with my guildies, you know? I think Disc is for sure stronger than Shaman. I think Disc is for sure the strongest healer so far. But nerfs can always happen. And I even talked about like potential nerfs that they could do to Disc, like weakening their regular shields, but giving them like Rapture back maybe as a potential solution. So that they don't have constant insano shields. Like, they might do that. They might just completely nuke the spec. But also the damage in PTR right now. The mob HP is kind of low. But the burst damage is, like, crazy high. So the damage of, like, this 15 is probably going to feel more like a 17 or 18 on live. Maybe even more. We'll find out when we go to the second boss. Like... I'm very worried about the second boss. Because that's going to be really, really tough heal check. Well, the funny thing is, Frosty, they nerfed Void Weaver a lot after Season 1 when it was insane. And then they made a couple changes. They made a couple changes to, like, Oracle, and then, you know, Oracle popped off. Well, our Druid has insane HPS. But HPS isn't, like, the only factor. Like, earlier I was doing a run with Tettles and crew, and we were doing Priory, and like the burst damage was like super high, so it's like, yeah, it's great when you can have a Druid that heals a bunch, but the burst damage is going to benefit shields a lot. So I'm not denying that Druid has giga HPS, but that's kind of like their biggest thing, and that's why, in my opinion at least, I think Disc is still in a good spot. So, like, you know, kind of non-biased if you think about it. If I was biased, I would have followed the popular opinion and been like, yeah, Druid's better, guys. Don't worry about Disc. I know, guns. We're washed. We're washed. Talking about doing 9 mil? Yeah. Basically, what would have to happen is, like, times where druids brought output, like, really meant that they were, like, the gods of a season was kind of like in... Was it season 3? Season 4 of Dragonflight? Where all the toughest fights to heal weren't really burst damage, but it was, like, rot damage for healing up things like Halls of Infusion. And that was like, oh, druid's the only healer to do it. You know? But so far we have like Swamp Face, which might qualify, but if other healers can also be healing that content, then it's not the biggest of deals. Yeah, Khajiit. Khajiit out in halls. Dude, can the boss move? No Shayloons. No boss to hit for Chi-G stacks. This is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. This is your druid with overheal shield. I was able to get 15 million shields up over 30 seconds. Oh my god, dude. You know what you could also do with that that shield trinket is you can kind of like time it for your flourish ramps or disc ramps or anything like that. Drop the single target heal right before, you know, you hit flourish or something, and then you're getting the 10, 12k intellect. Carrying over for that entire duration. Oh, that's right. Shit. I fucked up. It's cool, though. We just gotta land. We just gotta land. Ooh! Alright. We're so back. Oh no, oh no, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Let's go. He dropped his stacks. I cannot stun yet. Not yet. Cocoon. Para. And we got Chi-G. Oh, you got the refresh stacks. It's 23% less healing. I don't know why they thought this is going to be good. Take it easy, guns. There were wild cards in streets? True. Yeah. There absolutely can be. That's why for me it's just like a way too early tier list, because, you know, we haven't seen every single dungeon yet, but people are still asking for it. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that could like change the opinion and the mindset. Shield them to the heal reduction? Yeah. Meg, you missed out. The guy was very angry about me talking about Mistweaver. And then I pulled up his logs and I had better Mistweaver parses, which automatically makes me correct. I'm very ready for Gambit. Yeah. Only way to be correct. Now, you don't use spinning crane kick when you play as Master of Harmony, because it doesn't really like give you the vitality, it doesn't give you the juice. And the 4-set, 2-set, 4-set really encourages you to Tiger Palm a lot. Because it does healing, does damage, does all kinds of good stuff. Gives you the juice. Yep. Exactly, Bush. Was our Shaman feeling? Great, Fuzzy. We're 3 of 3. This X pack is good healers. Can't remember the last time a Shaman specs felt good for long. Yeah, it's like Totemic feels, you know, kind of just like a continuation. Feels really good when people are stacked and when people are hanging out, which is nice. But I think Farseer feels like crazy good. It feels really, really strong. Like when you have 3 grandma and grandpas out, oh my god, you just like blast. Like it feels like your chain heals get like doubled in strength. Yeah, I feel like Holy Pally also needs some buffs. Can't believe I'm saying it, but they just kind of seem, you know, kind of mediocre thus far. Yeah, 100% Fuzzy. If you want to see earlier in the VOD, earlier in the stream today, we were playing it for the first like 2-ish hours. Damn, man. Wait, did he bubble it or something? I was watching the cast time. I don't understand that one. No, I didn't bubble it because you bubbled that. Yeah, I was watching the timer for like when I wanted to get out there. Have a cocoon. Healing bear tanks. Bear's been, I guess, like middle of the pack. They've been like fine. I feel like Brew, Prot Pally have been some of the squishiest. Something like that. Kind of the same as live? I think so, yeah. I don't have a huge pool of bears that I've played with, though. It's only been a couple players. It is pretty tanky? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I always want to have a little caveat for it, because I had one time where I was playing with a warrior tank, and everyone's like, oh yeah, like warrior's super good right now. And I think it was like the second warrior I played with. And I was like, I don't know, guys. I don't really see it. And then we found out afterwards that he was playing with an intellect weapon. And I was like, oh. Oh. Yeah. That's what I said. You see all kinds of stuff on PTR. Nice. Who's on it there? Your wife did the same thing for PvP? I mean, I've been there too. I've been there too. I've had, Was like the Orgrimmar, Stormwind Cloak on in raid boss fights. Like one time I had like just a dagger on and nothing else. Yeah. As Master of Harmony damage seemed just okay. I feel like because they nerfed it, right? Used to be better. Used to be better. Oh. Preston able to keep him alive. He's doing a lot of work too. He's doing a lot of work too. I'm just eyeballing those buff durations. We gotta go to Grandma's house. I'm giving him a marker.
Afternoon, Jan.
Yo. How you doing, Bannerk? Thank you for this 7 months, my dude. Dawnbreaker's kind of annoying because they have these like tank busters that are just stacking less healing on the tank constantly, and all you can do is run away. It's not hype. It is not hype. Yeah, it's especially by the church, so it limits a lot of your pulls. You can't. They like got rid of the AOE damage by the big dark flows, the big blueberries. They got rid of that. Oh, man. And then they just added a whole bunch of like debuffs to the tank. Really, really irritating. These tacticians still just blast the tank too. That hasn't changed. What up, Lauderdale? What up? Nah, usually they don't do too many song requests. We have been cycling this playlist a few times, though. You are right about that. Oh, okay. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, this shit is like my Super Bowl. This shit is my Super Bowl. This year is good, and we're trying to get better at it. know what I could be doing on that one.
Your survival.
That slam hits so hard. That hit for 13 million. That hit for 13 fucking million. I'm very hyped, Mevy. I'm very hyped. Kind of not as many healer changes yet. Hopefully they have a couple though. A couple big ones. Mix it up a little bit. Whoops. One more. All right. They said one more. Yep. I know, Lyradel. I know. Why even bother? Because I think it'd be cool as heck to branch out. I think it'd be cool as heck. Discord death. Never fair. Never fair. I have so much content. We just did this content today, in fact. Ironically enough, one of the first comments I saw on the video today was like, "Hey, how do you feel about making these for all the healers?" I said one more again. All right. You said one more again. All right, let me change playlists. What are we feeling, chat? What are we feeling? Is this too similar? It's kind of similar. We'll play through a couple of these songs. We can see if it's a little too similar. No more different key. All right, I'm down. I'm voting with that. Versus the Pally, I kind of feel like it's just weak. You know, kind of like average. It's kind of like average. We gotta add the goat here. I thought I had Aladdin on my friends list too. New WoW started a month and a half ago with Holy Priest. It's really fun. I can't figure out how to do Raid and M+. Same time. People go Verse for M+, Mastery for Raid. What I'd recommend is to try to farm up some more rings. It's not going to happen overnight. But we also have another season coming soon. But the best things you can do is farm the jewelry up. So even if you don't have every slot decked out in Verse or whatever when you play Holy and Keys, if you just get like your rings, they're more heavily weighted towards secondary stats than like your boots. Your boots have about 2,000 secondary stat. Your rings have like 8,000. Is that right? 7? Yeah, almost 8,000. So it's quite a lot. But if you do that, you're going to be in pretty good shape. You'll be in pretty good shape. Oh. I gotta remove friends. I think that means their account got deleted. Oh, Trell. It's gone for 10 months. Forgive me, Trell. Poor Trell, man. He got a job. Never heard from him again. Alright. Rerolling a H-Priest or Holy Pally for next patch to raid. Holy Priest fucks in the next raid. So far. It really, really blasts. It really, really blasts. We'll see if it continues, but so far, it owns. Yeah. Bitch Priest and M+. Wife wants to know. She's a certified disc fader. Holy can heal the fights. Holy can heal the fights. It's just a matter of surviving them. Yeah. The healing got better, in fact, because the Prayer of Mendings are giving you like half a Serenity of Strength, basically. Yeah. Yeah, the other thing I do, Stephanie, is I'll focus on like if I'm raiding as like Holy or Disc or whatever for prog, whatever I'm doing for like raid prog with my guild, I just focus on only that first. And then when we're done, then I start mixing up my gear. So I know, right, Colony? Absolute banger. Absolute banger. Luck brings you back. All right, looking for one more. Let me get some water. This is also a banger. One sec, one sec. Be right back. You know what we also got to do? We also got to build our chair. We also got to build our chair. I don't know if you guys can even see it. We have a box. I have a new chair we're getting. We got to do that too. Got a Secret Labs. Got a Secret Lab Titan. Yeah. I keep forgetting. I just saw it behind me when I was walking back. Yeah. It's probably after this to do a little chair building stream. Yeah, I'm stoked for it, dude. Yeah. They sent it to me. Yeah. They sent me a gift. Exclamation point setup as the treadmill. What do you mean, we? The royal we. To us. Where are my flasks? Where are my flasks? Where are my flasks? Where do we go?
Instead of a treadmill I bought a small trampoline, much more fun. Though I'd imagine you just be smacking your head on the ceiling the whole time. XD.
True, actually. God, I wish I had a trampoline and growing up, dude. First thing for the 78 months. I had there was some kind of meme, and it was like, you look for things in life that you missed out on childhood or something like that. And like the first comment was a trampoline, and so I sent it to my parents. And they're like, aren't you glad you didn't have brain damage? I was like, I wouldn't have fallen. They're like, we saved you from the horror of a trampoline. A trampoline as a kid? Yeah, exactly. He turned out fine. Yeah, when I told him that some guys in chat said it was fine, they didn't believe me. I don't know why. Let them know I said it's okay. I'll try again. Yeah. Next time they're like, oh, you should visit more. I'm like, oh man, I'd visit more if you had a trampoline. Dude, I know. It's coming fast, Tom. It's coming fast. Not enough time to nerf disc? I kind of think that too, yeah. There's gonna have to be a hammer coming at some point. Or they're gonna run out of time. Yo, this sucks. This sucks being the only dispel. Zorth, I need your totem right now. The poison one. Thank you for the raid, bro. Oh my god. I did not think this through at all. Phrasing, by the way. Yeah, I hope you had an awesome stream, man. See, 2B's going to 100% rather than 2? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I don't even feel like that would be too heavy-handed of a nerf either. Dude, I fucking love Farsi Arresto. I am obsessed with it. I think Shaman might be like one of my main alts next season because of it. Yeah. So I saw there's more Riptide talents you could like end up taking. I was always told that they were like really shitty. But maybe I could give it a shot. But what happens... Yeah, I feel like PTC kind of gets wasted. I don't know. Oh my god, these 5 stacks. I feel like they always kind of get wasted. And then one of the big things with the tier set is it gives you cooldown reduction for Riptide. So I don't know if you need things like PTC, because you could just like, if you have downtime, you could just reapply all of the stuff, you know?
Your survival.
You could just reapply everything you needed.
Necessary.
Ancestral Awakening might be really good though. I gave up Downpour for Healing Tide cooldown reduction. And it was doing that in Spirit Walker's Grace, or Spirit Walker's Title Totem. And that felt really good. He said, look at my overall, who am I? Yeah, dude, I'm down to try it. I'm down. Because like when you had all 3 ancestors up, each chain heal felt like it was doing like double or 2.5 times as much healing as it usually does. It was absurd. It was actually absurd. Yeah, Riptide's like instant healing does a ton. Yeah. Thune did like a good article about like the state of Resto Shaman, and he started pulling up logs where it was like 75% of the healing of Riptide in general was actually front loaded in the instant effect, and the hot was doing like nothing else after. So I think that's like a big reason why like Coalescing Waters, Torrent are all like super valuable, because it becomes like the spot heal after you cast the chain heals. But I haven't seen too many other people playing Farseer, so I'll see if I can lurk and find some people, you know. The DPS utilizes TW and a healer DPS. True. I know. Well, you spawn all your ancestors, you start mashing Chain Lightning, and you're like, yes! And you know, you're still doing like 5% of the group's damage or something. Like, yay! Alright, I'm popping this trinket mega early. No! I got double tapped. This year feels good. I did not diffuse the double tap, though. Unfortunately. Feels like, I don't know, very similar to where it was previously, just slightly enhanced in dungeons. I think some of the other tier sets feel more significant, like more noticeable in the value that they bring. This one is basically just juicing up your Tiger Palms so that it provides more healing, more damage. And it's pretty noticeable because a lot of times Tiger Palm just feels like your healing gets shut off whenever you're building it up for Blackout Kick stacks. I'm just gonna revival early. But yeah, it feels like it's just, you know, a solid upgrade. Oh my god, I got 3 stacks instantly after the stun. And we're back to 2. We got the spell. Thank God. All right. 2, 1. Key to like higher damage with Monk is trying to use more of your vitality for damage and like just focusing on damage after you cast Thunder Focus Tea. It's probably the biggest thing you can do. Yeah, there's so much like I think it's industry timing. Like they realized that people were like away for summer or like early summer vacation type stuff. And then they start releasing everything at the exact same time afterwards. Yo, Yamamura thinks what's the new sub? Trying to find somewhere to stand. I'm just gonna hit revival. So many debuffs to clear out. Two, one. Just looking bar non-dominant again. If they don't change anything, yeah. I think we're like a week or 2 away from like some major changes. We'll see though. Yo, Rammy, thank you for the 5 gifted. You're welcome into April, Sheriff Grin, Zalandra, Clover, and Finley. Thank you. Much love. Okay. No lightning for a bit. Please be competitive without the set bonuses. It's not like it's the only thing carrying them. It kind of is in the case of like Void Weaver, right? But I don't want to be on record saying that if Disc had no tier set bonus, they'd still be OP. Sounds like what you're asking me. I'd be paid agent of Blizzard Entertainment right here. Maybe? Yeah, see? Bad faith actor right there, guys. Bad faith actor. Wants to completely get rid of the Disc tier set. I see. Yeah. Which class Discord sent you? Which spec Discord sent you? What do they want? Oh shit. Oof. Can you do follower dungeons for the weekly? That'd be kind of insane. I'd be surprised. I'd be surprised. You can do follower dungeons for the weekly? Oh, let's go. That's a hack for sure. Cocoon. We have a big Shayloons, and we have lightning. Round 2 on lightning. Oh, we did it. Oh, we are fucked. We are fucked. We are very fucked. Good night.
Your survival is necessary.
The alarm went off and summoned another dude. He is most fun to play. I'm really excited for how Holy Priest is gonna play next season. I think they're fully embracing like Oracle setup. They're gonna blast. Farseer's been really fun. It is a lot of work though to make it work, make it function properly, but it is fun. I mean, I'm still gonna play Priest, of course, first, but I'll probably have all my other alts and work on them nice and early in the season too, as well. Yeah. Ooh. Is all gearing fun yet, or do you still need to be unemployed? Yeah, new patch August 5th. It's not too bad. I feel like the most consistently annoying thing about gearing a character is getting past the like garbage can phase, where you just like can't get into any dungeons or anything. Are we ready? It's fast, dude. It's coming fast. I'm not ready yet, but I'm gonna try to be. I'm gonna try to be. Oh my god, dude, that's terrifying. You guys just go over there. You're a little too close. You take the time to test this stuff. I'm way too lazy. I got you. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, so they brought back 2 dungeons from Season 1. Arakara, this one. And also Dawnbreaker. So those are going to be in the Season 1 pool. That Lumathar Soak doing 30 million healing on an off GCD press. Seems good. How's Priest? How is Priest? We explore it in today's latest video. How good are Disc and Holy Priest? They're good. Spoiler alert, they're good. Hashtag ad. Hashtag self-promo. Shlomi paid actor. Facts. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chance to get Prez testing? Definitely in general, yeah. I think after this we might do a chair building stream though. We might be putting the chair together. But we'll definitely do more. We have lots of time. Lots and lots of time. I cannot tag the boss. Shadow Priest got it though. I mean, maybe we can. Okay. Maybe we just walk. Yeah, we just walk it. Alright. Also hope it'll be usable next season in dungeons. It's usable for sure. Just more setup and more, like, work, basically, than I think other healers. I think there still needs to be more, like, quality of life adjustments given to it to make it better. Yeah. Was nerfed enough to bring a disc over to raid. So they actually ended up this isn't even documented, but I read the notes and like I made the video right after the notes came out and I was like, oh cool, Prez got nerfed. So I learned later that they actually buffed the essence bomb not only in its range, but they also made it proc more often. So it procs at least twice as often, if not more, is what I was hearing from UT. It's one of the Prez theory crafters. So procs even more. So apparently it's still going to be insane in raids. Apparently it's still going to be insane. It was something like that Wednesday, yeah. But they were said it was like proccing more frequently. I don't know if it was like the 2 stacks of Essence Burst or what. Or maybe it wasn't properly proccing off Essence Burst before. Either way, he said he was getting like way more hits than he did before. So, yeah, you know. They delete White Class from the game. I'll take Shadow Priest for the deletion, but everything else, no. I mean, listen, if I gotta throw somebody out of the boat, it's gonna be Shadow Priest, yeah. If somebody's gotta go. It's not a hard thing to answer as to who's going out. I gotta watch out for number 1. I think raid is like Prez, Holy Priest, Monk, something else. Druid Monk disc. That sounds sick. One of my other healer bros in guild, he wants to play disc too. I'm down. I'm not gonna lie though, raiding as disc is a lot more fun when Druid is not in the meta though. It's a lot more fun. I see a flourish timing going along with my ramp. I'm like, ugh. Fucking little hots, dude. Wildstalker's a lot better to play with than the tree one. Oh, if they're gonna be doing that, I'm down. Works for me. Ooh. Gonna stun him. I don't even know what we're doing here, but it's cool. No.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Nah, we still time it. We have 5 minutes left. Surely. We had a date. You think we're gonna get a final round of class changes? I think we're due for like real, like not just tuning, but like actual real like changes to stuff. At least like one patch note worth. Yeah, I would love it if every healer got it, but I don't think that's that ever happens. But at least like a couple of healers are gonna get something, right? That's my thought. So yeah, that should happen. Just kind of a matter of when. Yeah, rotational stuff. I'm with you. I think there's a good chance we get one round of that, and then after that it's just tuning. Yeah. There's a very good chance. Shaman streamer, Lauren. Laren. I don't know if it's XO. It might be XO. Yeah, he's great. He's super nice. I know, I think Rain has been streaming a lot more too. I think I've seen his stream popping up a lot more. I don't know if he's still holding rank 1, but he held rank 1 for a while for Shaman. Yeah, he's great too. Shamans are probably like the nicest healer spec, I think. Yeah, everyone's nice there. Yeah, I've seen that too, Thane. Yeah. He's a good dude. That's Lauren TV. Yeah, Lauren TV. I think it's like Rain TV. Maybe Rain XO as well. But yeah. You can always check the Raider IO pages too. That's always a great way to be able to find people who are streaming. Xanon? Okay. I think I've seen them on like the leaderboards, but I don't think I've seen their stream before. They're doing Fizz Comp, no comms, 21. What the hell? That's nuts. They must map out a lot in advance to do no comms 21s. That's ridiculous. Yeah, maybe they don't stream comms? I mean, I'm sure it's possible to do no comms 21s, but holy shit, that is just like a giga debuff. Am I worried about Shadow making the meta or taking up the priest slot? Nah, not if I have anything to do about it. With my meta influencing videos, we'll get Shadow Priest nerfed. Never fear. Can't let them take our passenger princess role, you know? Nice. Yeah, Shadow Priest is just not fair. Like, they don't do any crowd control, they don't do any kicks and stuff. And that's like a healer's job. That should be what the healer's job is. They should just heal, you know? The season is being a curse to do anything. Yo, what up, big dog? I was playing with Tettles earlier today, and we got into like the second pull, I want to say, of Priory. And he back-to-back died to one-shots, or like combo one-shots. And it was like, yo, I need you to play disc. He's like, I need my disc shield kitten back. None of them were his fault either. That was the tragic thing, too. Yeah, at the moment, disc is... At the moment, if nothing else changes, we're still headed towards a disc season. Yeah. Yeah. Hashtag stay in your lane. Hashtag shadow. Listen. They can make Shadow good when it has a lot more crowd control. Okay? How about that? If you're gonna get into groups and do Mythic Plus, you need to kick some stuff. Sound good? Alright. You can't just be freeloading. It's my job. Take all the healers' kicks away. Make every tank have VDH levels of crowd control. And we got a season. Let me tell you, we got a season. Season 2 Shadow was OP. And what, season 4 as well, right? There was a lot of Dragonflight, man. Listen. By Twitch chat standards, right? If Shadow Priest has had this many times in Dragonflight where they were good, they're still paying for it, okay? That's what people say to me with Disc Priest. They're like, oh, well, Disc was good in the past, so now it has to be bad. I'm like, well, okay, you know, the same rules apply to Shadow Priest. Twitch chat standards. Yeah, well, if other people can play by it, why can't I? That's what I say. Yeah. You're fine, Nikki. Keys, raid. What are you thinking? HPAL's still paying for BFA? True. They took out a loan in Dragonflight Season 3, and they haven't been able to pay it back. Ooh, I see. Only mage are allowed for 14 seasons? Yeah, I just don't see as much hate for mages. I just don't see as much hate for mages. Whoop. Most fun has been both pre-specs and Shaman. Probably are my like big three. Yeah. I think we're still headed for another big disc season if nothing else changes. You know. What is this? 11.2.5 encrypted builds. Internal testing has started. Holy. Well, that's a good sign. That's a really good sign that they already have stuff coming up for 11.2.5. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Aladine asked, he's like, what else could I do? And Yoda responded, you could try enchanting your weapon, chest, and legs. Oh no. Oh no. I think they're gonna be a new DH spec. Just a matter of like when, you know? So our druid just spews healing out of every orifice, which is really nuts. It just does gobs of healing. Yeah. I don't know if that's going to be the most relevant factor. Like, if every heal check is super heavily favored towards them, yeah. But we were doing, like, Priory, and it's still incredibly bursty damage, and, like, the shields are so valuable there. So, I'm still leaning towards it being more of a disc season, but it's not like our druid's bad, you know? Yeah. How's Prez? Some say Chrono is good for M+. Missing the Lizard Wizard. It is good. It is very good, output-wise. But, like, setting up the healing, not really bringing a raid buff that's in high demand or anything like that. It's, you know, just fine. Healing is good. I mean, we did it. We were playing a bunch of it on Saturday. And, like, I feel like the healing checks that you get into, you can deal with, right? But I just think there's other better options, you know? Current WoW account will be 9 years old come Gamescom. Holy. Alright. Gonna put my chair together. New tier set's a lot of fun, Monk. Yeah. It is the harmonic surge you see right there. Yeah. So basically what it does is whenever you Tiger Palm, it just unleashes like a wave of damage and healing. So basically all those Tiger Palm casts aren't like wasted anymore, and it actually just does good healing. It's nice. You're keeping the belt for a bit. Yeah. I don't know if you're replacing it with like mythic quality or something else. Yeah. That I'm actually not sure of. Constructing share. Guess Miss be looking okay with the tier set. I think I also have a lot of mastery. Oh, that's right. That's right. Monk actually has like a stupid amount of mastery on all their tier gear. 1, 2, 3 pieces have mastery on it. One of them's really, really heavy amounts. So, yeah. I only have almost 8k rating. It's almost my lowest. I could actually use more crit. I'm doing well, Andriana. I got a new chair to put together. First time in their life mastery will be useful. Oh, man. Oh, shit. How do I do this? Yeah, I guess I sit down for it. One sec, one sec. Alright, we have giant chair, which kind of went through like hell to get here. It looks like, at least. Chair was kind of going through it. Oh, it's honestly kind of open too. Alright, we're gonna do a little chair building. It honestly, I don't think it'll take that long, but I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, we've got a new secret lab chair. I watched it die. Whoops. It's fine. It's fine. All that stuff in here too. Okay, one piece. it's a giant shark. All right. Many things. All right. Actually, part of my Herman Miller is kind of broken, so that's why we're swapping. But also, this doesn't have much of like a back to it. Like I'll literally be like sitting up straight, right, and like it comes out to like my shoulder. You know, so we're a little overdue for a tall enough chair. So that's why we're doing it. Alright, what are we doing? Slide the handles in the backrest, heat seal bag, slide the backrest in the box, remove all the remaining parts. At the foam sheets found in the packaging, place the wheelbase upside down on top of the foam, insert all the casters. Okay. I'll need this for a bit then. Here is. Yo, Danvers, thank you for the 31 months. Yo, Wheat, thank you for the 63 months. All right, where are the wheels? Probably in here. These are armrests. Okay, not yet. This is the pillow. This is a book. That's right, furniture time. Furniture time. Oh, what's this? I think it comes with the tools. Yeah, they've got Allen wrenches and stuff here. Yeah. Alright, let's say step one, put together wheels. Nice and easy. Surely. Yeah, it's a secret lab. Yep, got a secret lab Titan. Oh, John, I got another message back from the PC company. They updated the BIOS. They changed out a bunch of like drivers and they did a bunch of troubleshooting. And they are still testing some more things, and they actually said they'll send it to me soon. So we're making progress on the PC. All right, step 3: turn the wheelbase the right side up. Insert the hydraulic piston. Slide the sleeve over the piston. Okay. Where is the sleeve? Looks like this is it. Yeah, we'll see. I know. Yeah, we will see. Yeah, that looks right. Middle. Okay. Doesn't really seem like it's like. Oh no, I see. Got it upside down. Right or not? They said. Center wheelbase, right side up, insert. Oh, it actually just sits there. I see it sits in like the middle. Oh, because then you can raise it. Slide that drop sleeve up. Yeah. Shit. I guess that works. Basically just resting like that. Remove the screws pre-installed in the backrest using the hex side of the screwdriver or the Allen key. Slide the backrest bracket on the right. Down. Okay. Move the stuff from the backrest. Got it. Okay, they had an Allen wrench in here somewhere. Yeah. Tools. Thank goodness I got this like massive desk where I can throw all this stuff up. Okay. I have to remove the backrest bracket. Okay, that's actually over there. It's here. Yeah, it's kind of sick. They have a little like toolkit. Super easy. It is even large instructions. Yeah, very, very large. I kind of wish I could just hold it up. But it's the side brackets. 4 ones pre-installed in the backrest using the hex side of the screwdriver or the Allen key. Okay. So it's all of this. Oh yeah, they already loosened it too. That's even more convenient. And there's like a patch here for where you're, I assume, probably just gonna remove it to like remind you, like, hey, this needs to be removed. Like this. What does it say? Oh, don't eat. I'll try. I actually am kind of starving. New friend swing for when Calla visits. You know it, man. You know it. Gotta get the friend swing and the special gym and everything all ready. Okay. Slide the backrest bracket on the right down onto the right recline bracket until it comes to a stop. Insert the screws, screw them halfway. Push the left recliner bracket up to align with the screw holes on the left of the backrest. Insert the screws, tighten all. Install the magnet side covers. Got it. Move the recline strap. Use the screwdriver to remove the red screw. The chair unit. Okay, so by that point, chair is like put together. Got it. This is where we attach everything. How is this going to be set up properly? Probably do like this. Oh, you gotta like slide it in. Oh, that's even easier. Nice. It's like a little slot that it just slides into. Oh, that's also the challenge. You gotta like slide them both in. You got your Secret Labs 2 months ago? Nice! Alright, hang on. I gotta have these, like, aligned, basically. How do they want me to do this? Oh, you can actually do it one at a time. Okay, see. Alright. Never mind, you do to the right side first. Okay. And now left side. Oh, so I don't even have to slide it into a slot. Oh yeah, you just gotta align it. Okay. No. I thought I had to slide it into like 2 slots, but you slide it in one area and then you just align it in the other. So I was confused. Didn't break it yet. Yo, Athletic, thank you for the 89 months. recline bracket up to align with the screw holes. Install the side covers by aligning them on top of the backrest. They will snap magnetically into place. Where's that here? Yeah, I think. Oh, right here. What am I looking for? I gotta find a better way to show what I'm actually doing. I don't know how I do that without like holding the entire thing up. Okay. Move the recline strap. Oh yeah. Turn the knob clockwise, raise the position. Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, little floor stream. Putting together the chair. Okay. Remove the red safety tab. This allows the recline to be used. Do not discard it, as it can be reinstalled for child safety. Yay. What the hell is it? I guess we skip that part until we find it. Red safety tab on the right recline cover. What is it? Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't know. Part of it fell off. It's not my fault, though. Lily, thank you for the 4 months, and Landry, thank you for the 2. I just don't see any red tab. I don't know. I don't know. There's like a piece that kind of got broken, but you know, work in progress. We'll figure it out. Alright, lift the chair, face it downwards. Refer to the sticker label under the seat base for the correct orientation of the tilt levers. Line up the grooves on the inside with the notches and insert fully into the shafts. I have levers around here somewhere. Go find where they are. Here they are. It was the cover, like, I don't even know how to describe it. Basically, where you put your right hand to like move the lumbar support or whatever support, the lever. There's like a cap there that covers all the pieces, and the cap is just not capping it off. Yeah. I don't know. All I did was pull it out. It was already like pre-disconnected. Okay. One tab down, the other tab up. That's good to me. Ensure the tilt mechanism is facing the correct direction by referring to the same sticker label under the seat. Attach the tilt to the bottom of the seat base using the 4 and 8 screws. Tighten all 4 fully. Okay. Magnetic? Yeah, but it's not the magnetic one, guys. It's not the magnetic one. That's the one above it. There's one below it. There's a, like, more of like a fist size one, not like a slender piece. Yeah. Somehow got jacked up. Somehow. I don't know. It's just like the cover. It's not that important. It's not a functional part of the piece. It's an aesthetic part of the piece. And maybe it's not broken, okay? We're still working on it. Still, technically it's all broken until you put it together. Okay? Show me the correct orientation. Nice. Surely we don't mess this up. Yeah. Try it again once I build it completely? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm just screwing in the base right now. This is quality content? This is what you guys all sign up for, right? Right. Alright, locked in. We're on step 13. Holy shit. Lift the assembled wheelbase, insert the hydraulic piston into the socket of the tilt mechanism. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I wish I wish I had a better, like, I don't know. I need like a flexi cam or something like that. Maybe I could have just set up my tripod and then just brought this into the living room, I guess. Yeah, suboptimal. I know. You guys don't get to watch me struggle. Should be no struggle bus stream today. Hopefully there's more answers in step 14. Carefully tilt the chair while holding the base. It feels like it does not get locked in, though. What did I miss? Did you just tilt it? Alright. I have the cover and all the caps. I think this is right. I have no clue. How do you put this together? I have. This is the part I actually had no idea. Put it in the hole, grab the back, set it up. Okay. Well, like, wasn't locking in, so I'm not, I'm not trying to like jam it in there. You gotta have a little finesse. Okay. All right. Chair? Oh my god. Doesn't lock in, or at least won't until you sit on it. Okay. Moment of truth. We didn't fall over. Woo! I didn't hear any click though. I'll be honest. Dude, these pillows are the best. These pillows. You didn't hear anything. I didn't know there was stuff in there. The headrest is so nice. Yeah. I've even used it for like lumbar support as well. Yeah. I don't hear any click though. I don't hear any click yet. Which way is forward? What do we say? So the snaps, they'll snap magnetically into place. Congratulations, your secret labs is complete. Woo! It's not a click? Okay. Just want to make sure, It's odd to see me sitting, I know, but we walked a lot today. Oh, I see. There's a little notch here. There's literally a notch, and then it just goes in. It just goes in the notch, super easy. Okay, how do I make a chair go up? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, this goes up like super far. Okay. I haven't had too many chairs to do that. I usually don't really use armrests, to be honest. I kind of wish I could like drop these all the way to the bottom, out of the way or something. But they're like pretty out of the way here. They did run into this. You're gonna push the button in and pull in and out, or the other button and push away. Oh, that's right. There's like a side button. Yeah, it like locks it in. There's 3 different buttons for it. Yeah. Literally didn't attach the arms. I might take them off because I like to be like, I never use the armrests anyway. Yeah. We'll see though. Alright. That was actually really easy. What did that take us? Like 30 minutes? Maybe? Sock, think of the 52 months. Okay. Height adjustment, tilt unlock. Lumbar height and then lumbar curvature. Next time, drink first. I know. Let's see. Loosen the rocking tension of the chair, anti-clockwise to tighten, just according to your weight. Not enough. Next time, drink first. It feels like there's space that I can like bring it a little further down, but it doesn't let me. Yeah. But yeah, dude, this is like a really sick card. I fucking love this. Yeah. As short as they go. Yeah. Okay, so the right knob while seated, turn the knob clockwise. Oh, I feel the lumbar. I feel it. Yeah. Oh, don't put your weight on the backrest while adjusting the lumbar support. Okay. Don't turn both knobs at the same time. Damn. Let's see. Yeah, it's very cozy. Dude, I love these. Yeah, dude, the Secret Lab standing desk, I almost got one of those. They didn't have a like an L-shaped one, otherwise I would have, because the cable management looked insane for it. Left knob. Clockwise to raise the position of the lumbar, or anti-clockwise to lower it. Don't let instructions limit you. I know, right? Why should I? Alright, so I actually want this back. Let's see. It's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not gonna read them. Oh my gosh. More tools. All the things I've been assembling lately, I got a million tools to do it with. Alright, well, sick. Shout out Secret Labs. Thank you for the chair. Alright, we got some stuff to clean up. That's for sure. AJ, thank you for the 37 months. Well, we assembled the desk earlier this year. I don't think I'm not muted. Come on now. You're muted. You're muted. Oh, maybe I hit my mic. Maybe that's what it was. Damn. Got send the House Targaryen Secret Lab chair. Yeah, so what they're gonna send me is, it's not out yet, but they're gonna send me the Illidan like skin for the chair as well. I'm hyped. But it's like a wrap that goes on top of the chair. Yeah. So weird having like the back to the chair too. I never have a chair like this. It's been ages. It's been ages. This is the Secret Lab Titan XL. I think. Yeah, I think I have the official like form and everything in there. Yeah. Oh my god, what is sticking? Tell me. Yes, the Secret Lab Titan Evo 2022 series. XL. Dude, I know. Well, they have these all the time for race. And so, like, I've been wanting to get a secret lab for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I've been, like, wanting to get one for, like, a really, really long time. Because we have these all the time at race. And I'm like, dude, these are so comfy. I feel like one of the problems I had with my Herman Miller is, like, I feel like I can't, like, relax in it at all. And, like, I didn't really like the recline and, like, sitting back and, like, even... I actually want to mess around with the tilt. Other way. Other way. Is a streamer discount? I'll see. I'll ask. Yeah. I'll see. Come on. Let me tilt some more. A little bit more. I think I have something blocking it. Oh, yeah. Right? Is it this? Yeah, there it is. There it is. My magnet, too. See, it just stays in place. Holy shit, this goes so far back. There we go. That actually, like, you're going all the way back. But yeah, I felt like there were like a lot of chairs where I just couldn't, like, just chill, you know? Well, I can unwind this a little bit. I have it wrapped around right here because I'm so used to being, like, up my computer. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. They have they just have, like, a big magnet on the back. It's pretty sick. You can literally just kick back and relax. Ugh. It actually leans super far back, too. There's, like, a little notch you can, like, lock it in place, too. Yeah. Yeah, that's sick. I also really like how you can kind of feel the, like, lumbar. It's right here, right? Oh, it's, like, just out of frame. It's a little circle. Actually, it's black on black. You're not gonna be able to see it. Anyway, it's a little circle for that you can turn for, like, the lumbar support. You can kind of see me working it right here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get dinner, and then I'm gonna figure out how to take the armrests off. Maybe I could, like, make them sit super insanely low or something. I'll go try to hack around with it or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. But, damn, 6-hour stream today, dudes. Long day. Long day. Tomorrow, no stream. I got a couple appointments, and I'm going to work on week auras and everything like that. So I'm going to take care of all of the things, get it all out of the way. Wednesday, we are going to have a ton of raid testing. So we have heroic raid testing Wednesday, mythic on Thursday, mythic on Friday. So lots and lots and lots to do. Lots and lots to do. All right, so let's say what's up to Aya, because she's gaming. Yeah, the Mythic's going to be fun. Mythic's going to be really, really fun. I can't wait. But yeah, go say what's up to Aya. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you for all the love today, guys. Thanks for having my back and everything, as always. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, like I said, we have the day off. Lots more videos to work on. Lots of good stuff going to be coming. All right, so take it easy. And keep an eye on the YouTube, because more content's coming soon. All right, GN.